10,000 tick trap. $10,000 tick trap.
Morning, guys. Well, what do we have here? We are in a trade. Absolutely amazing. What is going on here, huh? We're certainly in a trade right now. All right, let's see where this goes. Good morning, guys. Yeah, hey, just joining. Sorry about that. Well, nothing I can really have done about it, but the stream disconnected, and in disconnecting, it like kind of messed everything up, and yeah, unfortunately, ooh, we are going in the right direction, pandas. We're going in the right direction here. I don't know if I should get 10 points or if I should just get 5 points. If I get 10 points, I could just end this thing right now before anything starts. Or I can get 5 points and just start scalping. I typically would get 10 points in this situation, to be honest. 5 points, pandas. I wish I could have a runner here. 5 points or 10 points, pandas. What should I go? What should I go for here? Should I go for all the marbles? 1, 2. If I go for 10, it would be at 40, 50. All the marbles? Can I don't know if I can do partial. How do I do partial? Cancel your order and reset up with a runner? No, I'm in this. I am in this trade. I am in this trade, all or nothing right now, pandas. We're gonna go for that 10-pointer, pandas. Just cancel order and reset stop and target. Oh, new limit orders. I see what you guys are saying. I see. Nah, let's just do this. Pandas, we're gonna get this right now. We're gonna end this right now. Do or die. Pandas! Let's get that bamboo. Cancel bracket and just put limit orders. I see what you're saying. I think I'm okay here. Let's get it. Big reason why I feel okay here is because on the 10,000 tick chart we actually triggered a trap, and hopefully the trap can carry us through for a couple points here. To remove one or more, you just have to place a sell limit order. So I'll cancel my orders and I'll just replace them with just the actual like sell limits, I guess. I guess what I'll do will be none. And then I sell, let's say I sell 15 at 5. So I actually exit this. And then I'll put a order above 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 5 points. And then I put another order above for however many I want. Like that. So 15 sell here, 5 sell here. And then I guess I have to make a 20. Well, it's going to be a boom or bust, do or die situation. So let's try to get the 5 points first. Let's just focus on that. And then we'll... How do I do a runner then? I guess the runner I'll have to also... See, this is all confusing now. Like, my runner will be... I'll have to manually control my runner. But it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Hopefully I can handle it. Handle the math. I completely like just cancel my order, so I'm like, this thing has no stop loss. Feels weird. But hopefully we can squeeze some of the bears here in this trap on the daily chart, and we can get a nice push up here. Hopefully, we'll see though. All I want to see is green right now, pandas. All I want to see is green. Green candles all the way. I don't want to see any red candles whatsoever. Alright, that's what I want to see. All I want to see is green, pandas. All I want to see is green. Let's get to those 5 points. Let's get to that first mark, 5 points, and then we'll try to run the rest. 5 points, yeah. So pandas, how you guys doing? Now with a 20-point trade, you don't do stops. 20-point trade means all or nothing, do or die. I would have thought it would have moved a lot faster than this. In fact, the first trigger above it actually brought it back down a couple points. About 1, 2, 3, 4.5 points. It's fine, I guess. It's just, for me, this is like moving very slowly. I would like it to be a little quicker, especially with a squeeze like this. But, hey, beggars can't be choosers. Let's just see green, pandas. All I want to see is green. Green, green, green. Yes, yes, rise. Rise. Maybe I should do 10, 25. Yeah, 5 makes sense. Yeah, 5 makes sense. I'll do 15 and 5. The problem is like with the runner, it's like it's hard to manage with 5 because actually the drawdowns are pretty big with even 5 contracts. Like I'm talking about 1,000 points for every 4 points, so like the drawdowns can be pretty big, and every candle is around 4 points. So it's like if you want to put like a pivot low, it's very hard, very difficult, in my opinion. Just because you have that trailing drawdown. The problem is like you just don't want to draw down that's more than 8 points. Around 8, like 7.5 points is basically when you get busted with 20 contracts on these 300k accounts. So it's like even if it does keep going up, if the drawdown is like 7.5 points, that's what kills you. That's actually what kills you. It's just so slow. I wish it was faster. Like even if it stops me out, I wish it would just do it quickly instead of like grinding like this. Boom or bust. Here we go. Unless you thought it would be a lot more than this. It's like 1, 2, 3 points above this break, and what we're trying to do right now is a daily chart trap. The trap on the daily chart, you think it'll just destroy this and just fly up, but that's not what we're getting right now, which is unfortunate. It would be nice if we can just get this like to be one of those like super strong moves. I mean, it might have been overextended. It might have been too late in this trend, and it could do it later. And this like the immediate trend could just be a little exhausted. I don't know, and it might just need like another like pullback before it really makes this big move up, and that could be quite possible. And I might just be in this a little early, but it is what it is. Typically don't like that when you break beneath that support area. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. Basically 20 EMA will be where I get busted here. It's strong bear bar. It's usually not a good sign. Strong bear bar here. Usually not a good sign. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make this, pandas. Maybe a little premature here. Maybe I should have waited for a better setup actually, instead of just trying to take this like this area. Oh, we have hope. But usually after a strong bear bar like this, you're kind of like, that's a bad sign. Typically a bad sign. Pandas. We're gonna shoot for the stars here. We're just gonna end it right now. I mean, it's already showing signs of weakness, but if this recovers here, let's just go for it. Because sometimes when you think, not when you think, but if it does fail to like reverse here, usually the opposite move is very strong and you should just stay in. You can also skunk it at any point in time. But breaking above this level to me is a very telling sign for me. Let's go for it, Pandas. I already lost 2K in my trailing threshold. $2,000 in the trailing threshold here. So for me, it's kind of like, is it worth like skunking it? You know, preserving that 2,000. You're still green, but is it worth like, you know, you already kind of lost your threshold there. So you kind of already lost this trade in a sense. If I just skunk it here, I could, but let's see where this takes us. Looking for at least 5 points. Strong bear bar ending on its low, no follow through. In fact, reversing here. It might end up being a two-leggy. I'm not sure if I can withstand, my threshold can withstand a whole two-legged pullback though. You only have 7.5 threshold. And so the idea is if you break a key area, can you make 10 points before drawing down, you know, 7.5 points? That's the challenge at this point. It's a drawdown. It's not negative 7.5 points from where you entered. It's 7.5 points from the highest point of the trade. So that makes it more difficult. $50K or 100K? Ooh, it's up to you, K-Poker. Alright, let's see if we can get those 5 points, at least. I just don't like the look of this. It's just so slow. And it's basically like a spike in channel type-esque situation here. It feels like this is gonna bust. It just doesn't feel very strong. But oh well. It's a shame. It is what it is. I'm willing to let this ride through. There's hope. There's still hope, pandas. There's still hope. Like, if this was a truly like an area where people are getting squeezed, you would think it would move a lot quicker than this. But just the plain fact this is moving so incredibly slow makes me want to skunk this, even with the big, you know, threshold being lost. But it's all good. We'll hold it. We'll hold it to the end. Boom or bust. Pushing down now. It's not what you want, unfortunately. Darn. This has happened a lot the last couple days, where typically these important areas where you break above the previous candles, you know, previous day's high or low, usually causes these big moves up and down. But this week was not it. You know, I should have maybe noticed, like, this week is not the week to do this. But yeah. It's not looking good. You know, you got a bear bar, pause bar, and follow through. I mean, my threshold right now is very little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. Right here is when it's gonna stop me out, and we're so close to getting stopped out here. Unfortunately, it just maybe a little too exhausted. Maybe I wait too. I mean, for me, I just wanted, once I broke that level, I felt like we had, you know, just open skies. But yeah, what can you do? I gotta take the level. I liked it a lot, and you gotta shoot for it sometimes. And if you don't make it, you don't make it, and then you move on. And you know what they say, 12 times a charm. But with that being said, like, I'm not sure if I could really pass an EVA in one day. That'd be pretty difficult. But I'm already seeing me losing this one, just because when you break above a key area like this, typically what happens is you don't, if it's like a really good breakout, you don't come back below it like this. If you're going back below it, that means this key area, you're not really breaking out of it, right? It's like more like a failed breakout, and failed breakouts typically react the opposite way very poorly. So, But I mean, we're still in the trade. I just doesn't feel good. We're about 2 points away from getting stopped out. And now the area where you broke out of is starting to find a little resistance here, bouncing off of it. People selling, coming out break even most likely. Maybe even front running their break even a little bit. Saying, we just don't like this, we want to get out. This is making a hidden second entry long. So A, B, C, and this can be a hidden second entry long if it does trigger above it. It's just so slow. I just feel like this is not it. This is not the break. This is not a breakout. We're not in break. It doesn't feel like we're in breakout mode. It doesn't feel like we're really like about to blast off here. And we kind of have to blast off when I'm looking for 10 points above an already overextended market. So it's just not looking good, pandas. Just reading it as it goes. But we do have a second entry long here. It's just so incredibly slow to me. Okay, coming back above it. Let's see if we can trigger a second entry short, hidden second entry short here. Yeah, unfortunately, like, all my stuff got disconnected. Yeah, like, I lost internet connection or something, and, the stream got cut off. I, like, lost Rhythmic connection. I lost, like, Ninja Trader connection, so I had to, like, restart everything. Okay, we got a potential hidden second entry long here. Also fail second entry short if this does trigger for the trap. We're still above the 20 EMA, so there's some good news right there. We're kind of just right on this area, going in and out of it. It looks bad now. It looks really bad. All right, that's not what you want to see. You want it to break above the previous candle's high. The fact that it can't do that is actually most likely a sign this is going to bust me. Pandas, let's just let this ride. We're still above the 20 EMA, so I feel like we still have hope. We're still within this channel here, so we have hope. It's just like if it does come back down, it can stop me out and actually go up still. Unfortunately, it can still go up even if it hits and stops me out. It's just the drawdown was too much on this move. Maybe I try to go long at the top of this channel. I don't know. A lot of things that are going wrong here, and I just don't like it. I'll say this though, if I did get busted here, I will try this attempt again with a new account to get 10 points. And we'll ride it from there. If this account does get busted here, I will get ready to do another account. It's like half a point from stopping me out, from busting me, and it's a strong bear bar. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all, pandas. It's not looking good for me. I'm doing a similar trade on my actual account though. Just not as many contracts. So if I do lose this, I will probably lose it on my other accounts too. Is this copying the trades? No. Doesn't make sense. What is this? Is it gonna be a miracle, pandas? Are we in a miracle trade right now? What is this? What is this? Is this gonna tease me? It's just a tease? It looks like a tease. Yeah, it's a tease. I thought I had a chance, but you got limit order bears just knocking this down right now, and I mean, we still have the 20 EMA, we still have this trend line, so there's a chance, but yeah, it's just so close. It's about $85 per attempt. You can reset your accounts. I thought this was it, pandas. I committed to this like yesterday. I said if we break this high, I'm just looking for 10 points as boom or bust. And so this is where we're at right now, and it's boom or bust. I was committed to it from the beginning, but unfortunately it happened in a way where I just feel like I could have looked for a better setup at least. You're looking for 10 points before a 7.5 point drawdown, and this is not the price action you're looking for that kind of move. Like if you want that, you typically want like a strong move up, and the momentum is just so strong you don't think you'll even draw down 7.5 points. But yeah, when it looks like that, it's not what you want. It's definitely not what you want. This shows you like all the bears just selling with limit orders. As we don't even get to back to the top of the bars, we just get close to it. People are scalping with limit orders, just coming out saying, no, this looks very bearish. We're just keep selling, 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 knowing that, you know, if it does come up, most likely we can just keep selling and it'll get pushed down. That's what the bears are thinking right now. But we still have our trend line. We still have the 20 MA. We got some hope here. This blue line, by the way, is the from here to here is basically where I'll get liquidized. It'll liquidate, auto liquidate my account right here. We do have some hope. We have a potential fail second entry short here. We have some hope here, pandas. If we do break above here, I think we have a chance. But every time the candle closes, we just get knocked right back down with bear limit orders. So we don't even break above the previous candle's high. And this is what we're seeing here. Just bears coming in right away, sell the close type situation, right? They sold here and they sell the close, right? They're not even allowing any previous candle's high to be broken. You can see the strength of the bears here, and I can see initially that the bears are strong. They just want to sell it, so it makes me feel like, and already I feel like, you know, we're kind of reversing here. At least the breakout's not strong, and so any movement down, I just feel like it's just if we break above here, we might have a chance, though. We may have a chance if we break above here. Maybe. Just maybe. We do break above it. Creating a failed second entry short, also a hidden second entry long. Is it hidden? I mean, how many bounces is this? 1, 2. Yeah, it's a third entry. Hidden third entry long, pretty much. But, yeah, I don't know. Not sure if that means anything. I've lost so much drawdown already. Like, it's not even worth for me to, you know, come out break even. It's better if I just hold this actually and then just, you know, you have such small drawdown from here to here. I already lost 1, 2, 3 points, 3.5, you know, 3.5k of drawdown. So to me, I'm just like, I'd rather just let it ride up if I can. It might create a whole entire second entry long if maybe here. Just nervous, just stressed. Typically, you don't like to be stressed in a trade. That's how you can kind of know you might be in a bad trade. Like the moment you start feeling that stress, like, maybe I should just get out. It's that fear kicking in. To me, it's about 50-50 here. You know, we're right at the key area, and basically 50-50, we're going to blast off or drop down. From the looks of it, it looks like we're going to drop down. We keep getting these limit order bears. Too strong for the bulls here. I almost feel like I want to reverse my trade at this point. Like, just sell it here instead. And let it just crash down. Because we had all these failures to really break out here. I feel like I'd rather reverse my trade than keep it in here like this. Are we gonna get a second entry long? Just a straight up second entry long here? What is this doing right now? This is just so slow. Grinding. Just grinding sideways. limit order bears keep on knocking this down right at the previous day's high. Keeps knocking it down again and again and again. It could be limit order bears, and also maybe people come out break even. For those who are in the same trade as me, they might be doing the same thing. So you're kind of getting the force of people like, I don't like how this looks like. It's becoming more 50-50. I'll just, you know, wait for the next setup. I don't like what I'm seeing. Let me just get out of this trade break even. And that's kind of maybe what a lot of traders are doing at this level. You know, and also maybe bears trying to come in, trying to reverse it at this spot. So you got the force of people coming out break even. Also the force of the bears, just maybe, you know, might pop up here, might crash down. Either way, I'm okay with either one.
10,000 tick trap.
Okay, we're going up, pandas. What is going on? I had no idea. I really was ready to accept my fate right there. That might have been my chance to get out. I might have missed my chance. But for me, this was do or die from the beginning, so I've accepted my fate, pandas. I've accepted my fate here. I'm just thinking, should I go for the full 10, or should I just grab 5 and try to take the runner as high as I can? It's a strong bull bar. Not strong, but it's a bull bar. It's kind of a good sign for us. If we break above this bull bar, that's really good signs for us. Okay, really good signs that we're above this bull bar now. Pandas! 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 What is going on? Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? I'm gonna look for 7 points here. I'm gonna look for 7 points. No stop loss for me. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. That's not what you want to see. That is not what you want to see, pandas. Nope, that is not what you want to see at all. Like I mentioned, I was doing the same similar trade on my real account. But in that account, I'm, you know, obviously I can come out break even and it won't hurt me. I have no trailing threshold on my actual accounts. Well, I have a static threshold. Yeah, I don't have a trailing threshold. I have only static threshold, so those swing trades don't hurt me. Doesn't look good. I mean, I don't know. It's just going completely sideways at this point.
10,000 tick trap.
I came out break even on my real counts on this trade. I'm completely sideways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 overlapping bars in a row, making this 50-50 trade here. Maybe a higher low second entry long here. Quite possibly. That's not a bad trade in this area. It's looking good now. What's going on, pandas? Do we have a chance? We have a chance, pandas. Second entry long. What is going on, pandas? Second entry long just triggered. Sick. What is happening? Second entry long just triggered. Terrible signal bar though. But second entry long triggers. Is this going to reverse immediately here? Is that all the juice it has? How long are we going to be in this trade? Interesting. Higher low, second entry long. Off our trend line. Off of the 20 EMA. Just a terrible signal bar. An incredible chop. But we do trigger it above, right, this key area where we're trying to break out from. Okay, it doesn't look good. I mean, it's not a good follow-through at all, right? It doesn't even end well. This is like torture. Typically when stuff like this happens, it just blasts off. But this one is torture. This is like literally grinding for 30 minutes now, just grinding back and forth, and I'm just staring at this, ready to just receive my fate, accept my fate, and just been stopped out. But we're about half a point away from being stopped out. I mean, we're still above the 20 MA. We're still in this trend line. It's just, there are things here that actually are working out for us. I don't know. It's weird. Strong bear bar, you're thinking, okay, I'm done. Strong bear bar, okay, I'm done. And there's no follow through. Instead, it reverses. Sick. That's just sick. Sick. What's happening? We're going for 8 points here. I'm going to try to get the rest with this runner, if I can. Sick. Are we going to get our... Pandas. Pandas. Is this actually a gift that this happened? It made it so we get enough people to participate on this final big push-up that we can hopefully get here. Pandas! Pandas! Pandas, what is happening? Are we gonna actually win this? I was already ready to reset this account, start a new one. I was so close to already doing that. We're looking for 8 points now. I mean, just because we could have broke down, but instead of breaking down, we're actually pushing out. So that's like a failed reversal attempt. And I feel like we have a strong push up here, like possibly a really strong push up here. But no follow through, right? Strong bull bar ending on high. No follow through instead of just reverses, right? Still limit order bears are coming in, and you know, still saying no, we own this market. Limit order bears are still in control here, saying that no, strong bull bar, we don't care. We're gonna just sell it. This is exactly what they're doing here. Ooh, interesting. Like that's not the follow through you want at all. Maybe people are coming out break even on the double top here. And this looks like this is a failed breakout now. And we're about to reverse very strongly. Oof. That's not what you want, unfortunately. That's not what you want to see. Darn. Pandas, that's crazy. Limit order bears are still in control here. I feel like we're going to reverse double top instead. Strong reversal. Yeah, I'm going to get stopped out. Darn, pandas. It was so close. So close. I'm out. It's going to take me out. Like, I thought we had a chance. Like, look at this strong bull bar. Going the direction we thought it was going to go. And now it's completely reversed in one bar plus more. And that to me is like a double top. Basically like a perfect double top. People are not liking this level here. And they want to reverse it instead of pushing through it. Unfortunately. Ouch! That hurts. That truly does hurt. Oof. Darn. Pandas. I mean, I don't have a stop loss, so either it's gonna bust my account or, you know, I have a all I have is another account ready to go. Darn. Wow. I re-entered that trade in my other account. I lost a little bit there, but once it touches this thing's done. It's kaput. And I was up 10K as well. I could have been up like 1, 2, 3. That's not enough for me. Like with a trade like this, you need this to really blast off. Unfortunate. Usually these setups really work well, but not this week. This week ain't it. It's gonna reverse here, and technically I could have just tried to reverse it here myself, but yeah, I'm gonna just let it take me out. Yeah, this level here, I thought it would be a really good level because it was a trap on the daily chart. And traps usually are very strong on daily charts. So I thought if the trap triggered on daily chart, we'll surely blast off. But instead of blasting off, it gave me this. It gave me nothing. It was a dud. And yeah, we got pay the price for that. And honestly, I took the same trade on my actual account. I was able to come out break even. And then I actually entered again thinking with this second entry long, things were looking good. You know, strong bull bar ending on its high. And then so I re-entered again. And then I basically just stopped out when we broke this pivot low. But I'm obviously trading a lot smaller on my other accounts, on my actual accounts. So that's an okay hit to take. I think it's worth it. But wow, what a tricky, just tricky, like not tricky even. It was like 50-50 when you saw this right break out of this trading range, comes back in, failed breakdown. It might even push high. It might actually push up after it stops me out like right away. It can actually do that, which I'm okay with. I still don't know how I'm in this trade, to be honest. I don't want to say there's hope, but I'm still in this trade. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Most likely it will stop me out. Like 90% chance it'll stop me out here, in my opinion. In that case, maybe I should just reverse it and try to get that extra point. Go the other way. Might as well go the other way if I'm already like pretty much 90% chance going to be stopped out here. Almost want to just sell this and reverse my trade at this point and just kind of hope for the best and just take the fact that most likely, like, I can't do it now because even if I enter the trade, the commissions will be too much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually take 1,000, try to get 1,000 point drawdown, and I'm going to try to reverse this trade. I'm gonna get 1 point back here, and I'm gonna reverse this. If I can even get 1 point. I don't know if I can. It's like not, it's barely allowing me to get 1 point here. Yeah, it's not gonna give me 1 point. So I couldn't get 1 point to try to reverse this, unfortunately. Yeah, I need at least like 1 point. I'm still in this trade. All right, stop me up. Pandas. Oh, so annoying. Daily chart trap. Becoming a dud. So frustrating for me. Sorry about that, Pandas. What can you do though? What can you do? Even if I try to reverse it, I would have got stopped out because it went back up a little bit. Pandas, darn. I mean, what can you do? I almost like want to try again if it goes back above this line, but it's a little too soon. I kind of wanted to get a stronger pullback. It's just a little too confusing right now, and yeah, so it's a little too soon too. You know, if it does come back up and it just blasts off, I'm gonna just miss it. There's nothing I can do about it, really. I mean, I already tried, and it showed me a sign, and it failed, reversed, stopped me out, and then it might reverse again here. It's just nothing I can do about it. It's not. I don't feel comfortable entering this trade once again. Darn. Yeah, I gotta wait till open, exactly. Man, Pandas, I was so close too. So close. Man, that level, I was really eyeing it too. Darn. I'll be right back. Man, I thought that was it, pandas. I thought that was it. I was looking for that 10-point swing on the break of that previous candle's high or previous day high, and triggering that trap. Fails to enter short, bouncing off this pivot. Looking for a nice push back up, maybe to any of these key areas. But darn, the market says something else. The limit order bears, you saw their footprints the entire way through. Every time we tried to get close, and every time we got above, it kept selling, and then finally, even this one at the peak sold. So it is what it is. I wasn't gonna come out break even either. I was, if I saw this, I figured that was a failed attempt to break this down, and but it wasn't. So it is what it is. Definitely became trading range as well. So maybe it broke out. The idea is come back in. Even if it breaks down here, it can come back into this trading range. We've been in this range for a while. A lot of overlapping bars. Obviously, this level was kind of important for a lot of traders. And yeah. At least we can see with the price action. Either accumulating or distributing. Darn, wow. The limit order bears all the way through here. You can see their footprints, right? Always selling near the top all the way through. I thought they would have given up with a strong bull bar like this, but wasn't it. This week wasn't it. It really wasn't it. Wowzers, wowzers. What a week. What a week it has been. Yes, sir. Number 12. We just lost it on this. Failed attempt to break out here. I felt like it was 50-50 pretty much, but I think we decided which way we're going to go. We're going down. I take a trap trade to the short side here. Coming off a key area, triple top, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, basically. Micro quint top, I guess you call it. I'm going to be taking a trap trade here. Fail second entry, right? This failure to push up higher. I'm going to take this as a reverse sign of reversal. And we're going to try to go short here. Fail second entry long. Set up here. Darn, pandas, darn. So I failed to make 10 points this way. I'm going to try to make 10 points this way now, going the other side. Because obviously this didn't work out, so I'm going to try and trade the reversal here. So close to market open, this might not be a good idea. In fact, it's a bad idea. But I like the setup. I like the fact that, man, it's so clearly we cannot break through this area. And we failed multiple times here, making this double top. And now we got a trap set up on the other side. I care somewhat about the signal bar. If it looks like this looks a little too bullish for me. I actually don't mind taking this trade, and actually just taking a stop loss here.
10,000 tick trap.
It's a small stop loss. I actually be willing to take it. Trap does trigger on the 10,000 tick chart. It's a second entry long, maybe on the 10,000 tick. Oof. Hard for me to take this now. Yeah, definitely really hard for me to take this. Just because the second entry long is so close to being triggered on a 10,000 tick chart. Like, we're so close to just triggering that I'll allow it to trigger it first before doing anything. Because if it triggers that, it could actually be a strong move back up, creating a second entry long in this area and actually blast off and make the move after this. It's hard for me to go short here now, but that's what I was thinking to go short because we had a failure to break out here, but that second entry long just triggered on a 10,000 tick chart with this tick up. Hard to say. I'll probably my data's off. Reload. Market's about to open in 1 minute. The second entry long does trigger on the 10,000 tick chart, and that might be what the market needs to really push higher here. But this double top here and coming back down like this bear bar, I was thinking more of a reversal. We're coming back above this key area. Market's about to open. 20 seconds. Ten seconds to market open. All right, market just opened.
$10,000 tick trap.
Second entry long, 10,000 tick chart. Or 2,000 tick chart. We're gonna blast off. What are we gonna do here? Take this trap trade. Too late. Trap already commenced. Decent push down. Missed a trade here. That's a trade I wanted. Feels like entry long. Obviously, reversal here. 10-ish points, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it happened so fast. Like, it set up so fast. Like, this super small bar, and I just... I caught it on the real money account, but missed it on this account. Darn. Darn. Is that 10 points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably 10 points. 10-point move right off the bat. Right off the rip. Maybe. It may not. It might bounce off here. But you're thinking 10 points when you're this close to 10 points. You're really thinking 10 points now. $10 points is at 39.76. It's no point of thinking about the trade you could have done, but that was a 9-point swing at least. Looking for 10 points at 39.76. I'm hoping it gives you nasty drawdown, because and then I'll be like, okay, if I enter this trade or not, I would have lost it because I'm looking for 10 points, but it had a nasty drawdown anyways. Yeah, I mean, you're thinking 10 points for sure. I'm looking for a some sort of second entry short here. Ooh, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-point drawdown.
10,000 tick trap.
If you get like a 8-point drawdown, I'll be happy actually, because I that FOMO missing this. Actually, I'm like, okay, I would have lost the trade anyways. So I'm actually will be happy if we get like big, pullback here, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like we're gonna get that 10 points. I may try to scalp a little bit out of it, but let's hit my pause. At least a second entry short is what I'm looking for. I don't know what's happening. Super small bar here. You're thinking follow through, right? On the 5-minute bar, strong bear bar ending on its low. You're thinking some follow through. Technically, this is not a second entry short, but it looks like one, right? 2 legs up. And it might function as one here. And this might be what gives you your 10 points. Right? You're hitting the 20 EMA 2 times here and 2 inside bars.
Tick trap.
Yeah. There's a 10 points. Oh, technically not yet, but you gotta hit the, the zeros here. But it's like 99% chance it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit it. There it is. Pandas right off the bat. There's a 10-point swing which I missed, and that is so frustrating because I was ready for it. I was really ready for it. That trap trade here. That's so frustrating. I can't trade. I just can't do it. You know what it is? It's because I entered this trade on my real money account. I don't have time to do like my real money account and my eval at the same time. I just can't do it. So I actually grabbed 7 points from this swing on my real money, but what can you do? What can you do? Can't do more than one thing at once. Can only do one thing at a time. And I'm not sure. It's like you kind of lose the opportunity here. You're like, when will I get another opportunity? 10-point swing with such a nice setup right off the open. The only time I actually would enter another 10-point swing is if we come back up here, and if we start to if we try to do another attempt breakout. That's another 10-point swing I would look for. Because to me, this is a pullback strong enough where we can gather enough people to try to break out again and try to make this trap. Yeah, I mean, at the end, real money is what really matters, but it's so frustrating because I'm obviously trying to do this evaluation with you guys, but yeah. My only other 10-point trade is if we come back up here and we try this level again. I will do another 10-point swing here. That's the only other trade I'll take right now. Not any other trade, but that would be one setup that I'll look for a 10-point swing. If we somehow miraculously come back up here and this is just a pullback, it looks like a full-blown reversal because we had this double top and obvious like lower high here, and then like right off the key area again, and then trap trade. Yeah, we're just like crushing it now. So frustrating, pandas. How quickly that set up too. Like how quickly did that set up? It just one bar and then reverse. I like barely had enough time to even think. Darn. You know what's really annoying too is that we didn't even get a second entry short here. Like I would try to scalp out here, but we didn't even break the previous candle's low to create that second entry short. Instead, we just did this weird like double inside bar thing. All right, pandas. The goal today is not to get tilted. Not to get tilted. Can't take this trap. Way too overextended. Trap is good for a scalp, maybe? Less than a scalp currently. Alright. Trap currently failing. Okay, trap failed right there. Interesting. H4 setup on the 10K chart. Potential reversal here. Okay, it actually made you think it was going to fail. In fact, you're still okay right now because you didn't break this pivot high. So you're still okay on this downtrend. Pushing down again. This time it's off the trend line. Maybe a little better setup here to go short. Still not good enough for me though. It's all first entries. That gave you quite a scare thinking that you get stopped out, but actually ends up pushing it, giving you your scalp. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Man, we just started the day off with just this banger and we just missed this setup here. The crazy thing about this setup, Pandas, is that it's actually creating a 20-point swing. You could have finished your entire... It's not 20 points yet, but at 39, 66, way down here, starting to look like a 20-point swing. Gab asks, can you have a footprint chart with rhythmic license? Is it available? I'm not sure. I think maybe you could pay more for that or something. I never used footprint, so I can't say. Killian has been a long-time supporter. She was a panda. She wasn't a panda. She's a panda. You know, Killian's just always constant support, so regardless if she's a panda or not. Yeah, whatever they give you, it's a lifetime license. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Let me say good morning to a couple of my pandas who are joining here. Thanks for joining, Chris, Northern Turtle, Turtle Toes, El Jimmy Jimmy. Welcome, welcome. Mike Carney, welcome. Yeah. Getting a reversal here on an H4 setup on the higher time frame. I'm only mentioning this because maybe, just maybe, we might come up here again. Maybe. And if we do, I'll be ready with an order. But right now, I'm definitely not going long here because of the strong downtrend. And to me, this is first breaker trend. This is not a forex. This is not forex. This is a ES futures. At least he didn't ask what coin this is. What coin is this? There was a time like people were just addicted to coins, just trading crypto. Ooh. If you give me another attempt at the break of this high, I'll take it. I'll take it. Second entry short, but the 20 EMA is curling upwards. Plus, we're above it. So I'm not taking this second entry short, even though we are looking for a new low.
$10,000 tick trap.
Second entry short works out for you. With a scalp at least. Solid downtrend. Name me with a lower high, I'll take this. Darn, 10-point swing, Pandas. I missed it. Oh, gosh. Ah, so frustrating. I think it's frustrating because I was looking for it. It was just I was bouncing between too many charts. Strong push down, making it that new low.
$10,000 tick trap.
Trap on 10K chart. Second entry short on the 5-minute chart. Looks like it wants to fill the gap. It looks like this daily failed second entry short here is failing. And if this fails, pandas, it's not good news for the bulls. That is not good news for the bulls at all. If we hit the 666 level, we officially made a 20-point swing from here to here. You could have finished the eval in one trade. Made a new low. We're coming to the bottom of our trend line here of our channel. This channel here. Second leg down. Whoops. A, B, C. A super strong downtrend off the rip. Pandas. So frustrating. So frustrating. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? I have no one to blame but myself, though. I truly do. Okay, second entry short forming here. Beneath the 20 MA. We're kind of like on our trend line, and really depending on how you want to like fidge this pivot, like anywhere in here, you could technically be in bouncing off of it. We're very close to it, so it's hard to take this short in my opinion, just because we're right at that support area, potential support. Plus we're getting choppy, multiple dojis in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dojis in a row. It's a trap trade here, potentially. Do I like this trap off of the trend line? I kind of do, because we had to break a trend to new low. We're on a strong downtrend, and we're beneath the 20 MA, so it's hard for me to take that trade And I cannot take this trade 10 out of 10 times. It's not a 10 out of 10 trade for me. It really isn't. Plus all the dojis here, and we're just still underneath the 20 MA and pretty decent downtrend. We're just off the support, and we had to break a trend to new low. So this is a reversal, potential reversal area. But yeah, I don't know. I would like to see this trigger and see what happens. And if we get a nice like move up like this, then I'll look for a second entry. Look for a second entry, long, something like that. Thinking it has reversed, right, with this failed second entry short failing. Be risky. Darn. Should I just go for it right here? I'm good. I still want to enter trades that I would take 10 out of 10 times. Like, again, this trade, I would take 10 out of 10 times because I did take it. I took it on my actual real counts. But for me, in my real counts, I just came out break even. Which is like, you know, which doesn't hurt me in my real counts because I don't have a trailing threshold. But on these accounts, it hurts you a lot because you basically already lost, you know, $3,000 on trailing threshold. GC Burke says you have to do what's uncomfortable. That is like you're using the uncomfortability as the reason to do stuff. It's terrible. You gotta do the smart thing even though it's uncomfortable. We got a second entry long on the 5-minute chart. Potentially could be a strong move up. Potentially here. Ooh. What are we gonna do here? What does the market want today? Second entry long on the 5-minute chart. Getting a pretty decent push up above the 20 MA here. Are we reversing here, pandas? Are we going long, pandas? This is it, pandas. Strong bull bar ending on its high on the 10,000 tick. It is actually better for me to just a scalp, especially with super high contracts. But you get some swing setups like this at the open. That's just beautiful. 10-point swing. More than 10-point swing, but it would have stopped you up by now. So this reversal is working out for you. I don't know if it's going to be 10-point reversal, but it is a reversal at the moment. I have to get some cough drops. Throat's so dry. Decent scalp. Oh, so looking for another low. Like, is this a double top? And are we just in a downtrend double top? Hard for me to go short here. I need a new high before going short. Double top. Pandas, man. The only good day of trading I think was yesterday. I mean, today it could be a good day as well. I mean, obviously missed a nice setup here, but all right, big push down. But man, the first 3 days, wow. I'm still like, man, that was terrible. Haven't entered any trades yet here. Trap setting up on the 5-minute chart. You're thinking it wants to fill the gap on the 5-minute just because it's so close. Right, this is a reversal attempt, but it fails. So you're thinking you're going to continue to go down. But currently trading range. You have a bias to the downside, but we're also kind of like on this trend line, so it really depends on how you want to draw this trend line. Like, obviously you can have a little more room here. If I use this, then we can still be on the trend line here. Breaking to the downside here. Coming to the 240 SMA. Coming to the previous day's close. Just what a nasty reversal coming off of the trap trade on the daily chart. The trap looks like it's about to fail, really. The trap does fail, man. Yeah, that's not a good sign for the bulls. I would say this was just a rally, bear market rally. For certain. Not for certain, but more confirmed than ever. I can't take this trap trade here. We're in a downtrend though. Right, we had a attempt to reverse, but instead does that. You're taking this trap a little too overextended. I think our downtrend is just continuing here. And again, really depending on how you want to draw this trend line, you're still within the range of this trend line for support. Ah, so frustrating. Panda has H4 long and L4 short. Yeah, that's correct. H4. The trap gives you a scalp coming to the previous day's close, filling the gap on the 5-minute chart pretty decisively here. Going straight down to it. This blue line, get rid of it. Coming to fill that gap on the 5-minute. Just a nasty reversal. I felt like we're going to have a nasty reversal the moment we couldn't make the setup I wanted. And when that setup didn't work out, I felt like, okay, it's going to be a huge reversal. And exactly what we got. And that's what I was looking for. This is why I'm so frustrated, because I didn't enter that. Ugh. Goodness. Bouncing off the previous day's close. You miss one. H4 setup off the previous day's close. What a nasty move up. Man, what a nasty move down. Up and down. We basically, at the open, pushed up and retraced all that we gained. And now we're back to where we began. As if nothing happened, pandas. Yeah, I mean, I did enter this actually with real money, so I'm not like super sad, but this might be like the opportunity that I needed to pass this account today. I guess I'm more upset that most likely I don't know if I have another setup like this today to be able to get those, to get the pointage I need. Filling that gap on the 5-minute chart. So close to also 20 MA on the 5-minute. We're so close. We're like 1 point away from filling that gap. I just feel like, we're going to do it. Hey Panda, how many of these streams are saved to go back and watch since this is my first day back? Did I miss it all? Are you talking about the members only? I usually keep it up for about 2 weeks long. That's just like prevent for people just like wanting to join and watch everything and then just like leaving. All right, we filled the gap on the 5-minute chart, pandas. Filled it. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Super strong downtrend. All first entries right now. in when it's overextended. It's like these are the riskiest trades ever, but the only way to really enter it is by risking it. I'll take a fail second entry short here for potential big swing trade. I'll try again. Looking for a fail second entry short in this area. And we're going to go for 10 points on our first attempt here. If we get a nice setup. Filling the gap on the 5-minute chart. Bouncing off of it. Also 20 MA. Higher time frames. Looks like we could possibly reverse here. And, you know, go big, go home. You know what I mean? But I need my setup. If it does one of these like inside bar things and doesn't give me my setup, it's been doing that a couple times the last couple days. Like the big swing happens and I just can't get in because I didn't get my setup. For that fail second entry short. If we get fail second entry short here, I most likely will also take it on my real money account, but just with not as many contracts. I'm going to focus though on this chart here. I'm going to make sure we get in this chart though. I'm not going to miss this again. Micro double bottom. Might be one of those micro double bottoms and don't actually give me my setup. I need to give me my setup. I'm not going to take this trade unless it gives me my setup. Nope. I need my setup, pandas. Just give me a micro double bottom instead. What I would hate is if it does pop up and I get FOMO and I enter the trade early and then it actually stops me out, and if I just had waited for the trap, I would have prevented myself from a loss. That is the worst thing that can happen. So those who are eager are already in the trade, right? You got an inside bar. So those who entered the break of this top, they're eager to enter the trade. But I'm just going to wait for my setup, as I always do. No questions asked. So those who enter the trade early are like, oh shoot, like I might get stopped out here. It might come all the way down here. I don't know. So some people came in early maybe, and they're feeling the pain now, and they're like, oh, if I just had waited for the actual trap, I would not be in this situation. So we lose the setup, and we gotta wait for a better one. So like I mentioned, people who went in early on that trade, because they're eager, they just got stopped out. And if they just had waited for the setup, they would have prevented themselves from losing money there. And this is why it's hard, because you have like these, I don't know what you want to call it, but I don't know what you call that. But yeah, people who went in eagerly on the break of that didn't wait for the actual setup. They just got stopped out with this move, and they just lost however many points here just because they weren't patient. If the two-legged pullback scalps out, it really depends how you want to trade it. You can treat it as that, or you can also treat it like you know, just with the third push. If it has a third push, then that's a trap, because the third push means that it wasn't a successful continuation. So now we're pushing up, but it's not a trade I like here, because we broke this pivot low, so it's kind of hard to enter. I don't know where to enter here, to be honest. Maybe a higher low setup, I'll consider it. Higher low second entry long. I don't think we're gonna get it, but something like this.
$10,000 trap.
Some people see this as a strong bull bar, and that's enough for them to enter in long. For me, it makes me feel like we're gonna break this pivot high and lose our second entry. Second entry long. Maybe. Second entry long here. Higher low, second entry long. It looks still bearish, but I'll take it. Looking for a reversal here. In this trade. Let's see what treats we get today. Trick or treat today. It looks like a trick here. Second entry short triggering here.
5-minute trap.
We might get the trap actually. But we'll just take the hit and move on.
Five-minute trap.
This trap might trigger. That's a good thing for us. We're already in the trade, so it's just good. I can't do anything more than this. I'll just watch it go. Sean Bull bar ending near its high. Overlapping bars now. I was in the trade in my actual account, and I had a break even there, and I just don't like the wiggles. I don't like the wiggles, pandas. I just don't like the wiggles. When it wiggles like that, I just don't like it. I hate the wiggles. I really hate the wiggles. It's just too much overlap. Can come back into this trading range. Tough time even getting 2 points here. So frustrating. I just want 2 points, maybe even. Just give me 2 points somewhere, please. All right, got 2 points. Unfortunately, I came out break even on my actual account, but it's all good. I hate the wiggles. I hate the wiggles, pandas. I got 3 points from that. You might get more than that, but I hate the wiggles. I just hate the wiggles. I really don't know where this is going to take us. Being a full-blown reversal. I just saw the 204 SMA. I didn't like it. I also saw the 10,000 tick chart. We're coming to the 20 EMA. I didn't like that either. And I didn't like how we're approaching it in a very wiggly way. I hate the wiggles, man. I hate the wiggles. I just don't like the wiggles, pandas. Don't like the wiggles at all. Yeah, I don't know if we have it what it takes to really reverse off of this level. I don't know. I mean, is this a strong uptrend, pandas? I was literally saved by 1 tick right there. It's crazy.
10,000 tick trap. Five-minute trap.
That's all she wrote. The wiggles. The wiggles. I don't like the wiggles. Coming back into the trading range here. This trend line now is being a little bit more relevant. I'll put it here comfortably. It's for you guys. Got some bamboo. Got a little bamboo. Even on the real count. Trading range. Higher time frames also showing trading range. Some sort. 5-minute chart. Wow. Double bottom here. H4 setup on the 5-minute. Rising 20 EMA, bouncing off of the 20 EMA in the 5-minute chart. I don't know. Are we in a serious reversal here? Right now all I see is trading range, but wow. Okay. Okay. Maybe bouncing off this trend line again? Nope. Pushing higher. This could be a strong push up, pandas. We got a double bottom set up here. $10,000 tick chart though, still in trading range and bouncing off the 20 EMA. The 5-minute chart honestly looks very bullish right now. Not very bullish, but it looks like it's starting to become bullish. Ooh. I don't know, pandas. I don't know. Should we go for it? Should we shoot for the stars? Inside bar, perhaps here. Inside bar. Okay. 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 Terrible signal bar. Time to make a decision. Decision time, pandas. 10,000 tick chart looks bearish. The 5-minute chart looks bullish, but
10,000 tick trap.
we need some follow through on this candle. Without follow through, it's getting confusing. Maybe just trading range. Maybe I should just short it back to the bottom of this trading range. Just keep balancing between the two levels. Lower high. Top of the trading range, maybe back to the bottom trading range. Today, trading range day today. Are we turning into trading range? We have all these overlapping bars, so this could be telling us that maybe we shouldn't look for breakouts anymore. We should be really looking for this choppiness. But you also have this double bottom. Second entry long here. I guess I'll take the trap trade back to the bottom of trading range if we get it. But it's hard for me because on the 5-minute chart, if you look at it, you got the 20 EMA protecting you, rising, bouncing off of it multiple times. What to do here, pandas? Should I shoot for the stars? This is the dilemma. Truly. Second entry long does trigger. We might get the trap trade. It's making me angry. I don't know what to do. Usually if I'm confused, I don't do anything. But I'm so eager to pass this eval today. I need to start taking some trades. Double bottom.
Five-minute trap.
5-minute trap. Just a trading range right now. Very confusing. Is it gonna pop up here? What do you think you're doing? All right, push up. It's very confusing. This double bottom here is what's getting me. I will take a second entry long here. A, B, C. I'll take a second entry long here. If it gives it to me. Almost want this to make a strong move down, so I'm not even tempted here. Top of the trading range. Could easily come back to the bottom trading range. If it's an ugly signal bar, I'm going to cancel this. Yeah. Kind of happy it did that. It's going to trigger the trap on the 5-minute. Creating a possible H5 setup. If we bounce off again with this H5 on the 5-minute chart, I'm going to go long. Even this, wow, incredible. It's pushing up. Terrible signal bar, I can't take it. Really bad signal bar. I wouldn't take this trade normally. Also, potential resistance just looks like this. Strong bull bar ending on its high. Let's see if there's follow through. Some follow through. Beautiful. Makes a move. Makes a scalp. Hey, I don't know if I like it though. I kind of wish the 5 minute actually triggered this trap here and then reverse. I would have taken it long here. Aim for the stars. But right now it's just like crazy. Like it's really hard for me to enter that trade. Really terrible signal bar. Second entry short, forming on the 10,000 tick.
10,000 tick trap.
A, B, C. Underneath the 20 MA. Some may consider this maybe first break of trend. Looking for a new low on 10,000 tick.
Five-minute trap.
Trap on the 5 minute chart. This is wild. I mean, I can't trade this. It's just going back and forth, back and forth. It's creating some sort of channel here. Just trading range right now. I'll be back. Regardless of what happens here, it's hard to know. I mean, you don't know if this is going to be a really strong move just because we're getting choppy here. And the trading range indicator is marking this. And it's hard. Hard for me to make a trade at all right now. Like, if you're quick enough, you'll just start taking limit order trades on the top of here and prevent yourself from a breakout by putting your stop loss, you know, whatever, you know, 1-to-1 risk reward or whatever risk reward that you're okay with. If you're like savvy enough, quick enough,
10,000
right? Buying here at the bottom, scalping out 1-to-1. Create a doji bar, 10,000 tick chart, the most indecisive bar you can possibly imagine, really. Just straight up doji. And so if we do break beneath here, who knows what's going to happen. 5-minute chart, struggling to really do much of anything. But look at the 20 EMA. 20 EMA is rising. We're above the 20 EMA. Like, we're not growing through it. We're not really making it go lower. We're rising above it, even though we went straight to it. But what I'm trying to say is it's basically acting as support. And not only that, it's going up. It's also Friday. And maybe Friday is... Kermit Tumbleweed. That's all I'm doing. Limit orders at the bottom and top. Yeah. If you're quick enough to do that early, if you catch it early enough, you can make a lot of money off doing that. It's just too risky for me. Second entry short, about to trigger on a 10,000 tick chart. Curious to see what happens here. Not sure if much will happen.
5-minute trap.
Trap also on the 5-minute chart. About to trigger, right? Second entry short on the 5-minute chart as well. 2 pushes up. But we're above the 20 MA, so you're not going short here. Inside bar. Tough. Tough, 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 tough. It's just coiling up right now, the price action. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe second entry short. Triggers, second entry short. Triggers 5-minute, 10,000 tick. Pushing down now. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very slow. Very grindy. Just very doing nothing. Husband says, Panda, how many songs are in your playlist? Unfortunately, unfortunately, I can't. I used to use a Lo-Fi playlist, but I can't use it anymore because it's like, I always get dinged with the copyright. And it's super frustrating because, in order to stay monetized, I gotta take that off. And when I take it off, I have to edit the video through YouTube. And if I edit the video, I actually lose a chat, which is super annoying. So I didn't want to lose a chat during the during the 24/7 stream, because the chat, I love reading the chat. I love kind of rehashing those memories and rehashing what's going on, and I love just what you guys say and and how you guys engage and react, and so to me the chat is the most important thing. So I rather, so for me, I rather play, like, I have 84 songs on the playlist, by the way. And hopefully, I think all of these songs should be free to use, royalty free. Sure. Why not? Why not, pandas? Why not shoot for the stars? Trap trade. This is trading range though. I'm gonna seriously reduce the amount of contracts because the swings could be large with this big signal bar. Yeah. Swings can be large with this big signal bar. Trading this 10,000 tick chart. It just looks so ugly. I'm reducing the contract size to 5, but because I'm looking for a huge swing here. Not necessarily only looking for a huge swing. I think there's gonna be a lot of drawdowns during this swing. So this is why I'm reducing the size of my contracts.
10,000 tick trap.
You're actually gonna just play with a regular stop loss here. Actually, I'll add more onto my trade if I see good setups along the way on the 2000 tick. But this one, I'm gonna have like a pretty wide, you know, I'm gonna just trade this like almost a regular trade because it's 5 contracts. So
Five-minute trap.
it coincides with the 5-minute trap. The rising 20 EMA. I'm in this trade. Let's see how high this can go. You want at least a 1-to-1. One to one, or if you shoot for the stars, 2-to-1. And within this swing, I might scalp a couple times. It doesn't look good. I'll just say right now, right off the bat, it doesn't look that good of a trade. I just like the double trap, the 10K and the 5-minute trap. Just figure that it won't just enter the trade and then reverse immediately. At least with a double trap. Or 2 traps on 2 time frames. Especially these higher time frames, usually they're pretty good. But, you know, also, obviously, trading range, right? Like the 10,000 tick chart, even though this trap does trigger, we're clearly in a trading range, I think. You know, overlapping bars. 5-minute as well. Starting to go into trading range. But we're bouncing off the 20 EMA every single time. And it's a higher low every single time, and we just got a reversal set up to go long. So I will attempt it to see if we can get a nice swing here. But today also might not be the day for swing trading. It might be dead. Like, it's also Friday, so who knows. It's like, this doesn't really look like strong trending price action. It looks more like the market cycle is in a trading range. That alone could prevent me from even entering this trade. It's just, I gotta finish this. I gotta finish this today. But the problem is, I don't think the price action is gonna give it to me. Darn. Well, Can't say I didn't try. Get a decent push up here. Let's see if we can break this, basically this triangle or this wedge. That's not what you want to see. You almost want to skunk this trade at this point. Very disappointing. We'll see. I don't know. All right, that's not good. It's not what you want to see if you're long. The 10,000 tick chart, it literally ticks it above once with the trap and reversing pretty strongly here. 5 minute as well. One tick to trigger the trap, reversing pretty strongly. It looks like it wants to go down now, so it got me. The market got me. I admit it. It got me. It got me. Touche, touche. But I did lower my contract sizes a lot for that trade, knowing that it was pretty risky. Pushing down now. Right, that failed trap was what the market needed to know that we're pushing down. We're actually still just in a downtrend. Strong downtrend. Failed trap got me. I almost wanted to reverse it or get out, the skunk the trade right there, because it just felt so bad. By the time you saw this strong bear bar, you should have just gotten out. But it is what it is. I might look for a short trade here. I don't know. Seems pretty obvious. Want to push down now. In this trap. Pretty obvious, want to push down. The market made it pretty clear. We're breaking down now. Or maybe still in trading range. It might get me here. Just looking for a scalp. Getting that momentum with that trap. After the market made its decision to drop down, so I try to get some momentum off of that. Looks like the market needs a little pullback here before it wants to continue to push down. I'll make it stopped out here. This might come back up to the top of the trading range. The trading range might still be active here. Might come back to the top of the trading range. I thought we'd get some momentum here going. Seems like no. See if we can stop out. Two-legged pullback. I will enter again on this two-legged pullback. This thing is so choppy here. It's making me worried. Right, so there's so much chop. Was the second entry short? Maybe need to come back to the 20 MA a little bit more. We'll attempt again here. This will most likely bust my count if this doesn't work out. Let's take the full hit. Most likely bust my count because I already got so much drawdown. It might stop me out here. Might be a trap trade, come back up to the top of the trading range. Oh, so frustrating now at this point. I mean, you thought you're gonna break down, strong bear move, two-legged pullback. There's so much chop here. All right, gets my scalp. I was in another trade, real money account. So when you hear those beeps, it's usually my other money account actually being traded. So I lost like 1, 2, 3, 4 points there. I got to gain a lot here to make up for that. I mean, am I still red? Still red on this account. 3, 4. My core position, I needed to actually get it all the way down to come up break even, at least on this trade. My core position. What I can do is maybe re-enter in here because my core position. So even if this, yeah, I may have to enter again. We go on the second push down. Looking for a 2-point scalp on the core. If not here, looking for that second push down. I'm gonna re-enter this trade because I need that core position to come out the break even here. We're in this trade. It's another attempt at this. So I'm re-entering this trade because that core position needs to be scalped out. And the core position is basically this. So we'll re-enter again. Second attempt down. We're in a little bit heavier because we have all these runners here. I didn't realize that actually it did fill the core position at the stop loss and people made up their money to break even again. I didn't realize it actually hit it before I re-entered it, and that might be why we're bouncing back, because it actually, people who lost trade money here on that trade, they got it back here, and that's why they got out. And I didn't realize we actually already hit that target. So this could bust me, because I realize when people come out break even, they're just like, no more sellers here. They're happy. And the trading range indicator keeps expanding, so it makes me feel like we might come back up to the top of this trading range. Like, this trading range is not done, it feels like. It's gonna stop me out. Pandas. I messed up. I should have gotten out of core position early on. It's gonna bust me now. Can't do this. I can't do this, pandas. This is crazy. I just can't do it. It's gonna be one of those days. I'm telling you right now. Got me. I didn't realize the core position was actually so dumb. It is what it is. That was a mistake. Definitely a mistake. Let's see. Pandas, I tried all week. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I would say I made a lot of mistakes. The markets haven't been generous either. But overall, no one to blame but myself. Jeez. You know what they say. If you get knocked down once, get up 13 times. Hey, pandas. Make sure you scalp that like button because I need some AdSense money to pay off these evals. Too many evals. Oh, actually, you know what, pandas? I miscalculated that. Actually, it wasn't bad re-enter. I miscalculated that. Because I got stopped out here. If I had to re-enter, my break even from that lost trade would have been here. So I actually missed it by a couple points. We're actually coming back into this trading range. It's just getting super choppy. It might be a reversal, but right now it's just it's too choppy for me. I typically would just step away from the trade. Are we going to get a reversal back up to the top of the trading range? Is that what this market wants to give us? Or is the higher time frames going to give us a failed second entry long here so we can keep pushing down? Really hard for me to say. I mean, when you look like this, it looks like you had a break of trend to new low coming off the bottom of a trading range. And it looks like you want to come back up to the top of it. That's what it looks like here. So that re-entry is not, I guess, it still was with my premise, but just didn't work out. Just the trading range is too strong here. I thought the market made a decision to just plummet, but instead it is doing this, as you can see, coming back to the previous day's close. Daily chart just creating a doji right now. Okay. Middle of the trading range, creating a second entry short. I guess my setup is a fail second entry long or fail second entry short here to go long. That's what I feel. Market looks like it wanted to go down, but the second leg wasn't very strong. We're in the bottom trading range. The higher low setup is enough for a scalp. I don't know what to do. What to do. Apex is making a lot of money. They are making a lot of money. David Hickman says, so you've blown $1,020? Unfortunately, kinda yeah. Kinda yeah. Resets. To reset accounts, $85. And the first one was like an 80% off code. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Just wow. What to do, I don't know. Maybe I should have noticed this strong move down was probably just a bare leg in a trading range. I should have recognized that, but I got really eager. I mean, I scalped out, but I wanted to make up the money I lost on this trade and made me kind of re-enter the trade here, kind of in a stupid way, I think. But darn. I feel like the move is already done, like today. Like, this is what the 10,000 tick looks like right now. Huge trading range. I don't even have to draw this. The trading range indicator is also giving us a trading range up here. 5-minute chart. Trading range. Coming from the bottom back to the top. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? Just watching it. We're in the middle of the trading range now, so can't do much right in the middle. Even though you get it set up to go long, it's starting to even get choppy here. I typically would just step away from my computer, but hey pandas, we're gonna stick through it today. We gotta pass this eval. I almost want to start taking limit order trades and just keep scalping and try any and everything at this point. Because I'm basically at my last straw and this is my last day, and who knows, maybe during the, you know, maybe during the just a regular stream I might just do another challenge. I don't know. But that one, it'll just be a longer challenge. I wouldn't try to finish it as fast as I could. Even though maybe I could have finished it in a week if I just took just slow, smart trades. But yeah, if I did it again, I'll probably do that. Just slow trades. Take good trades. Take about 2 weeks to finish it. And that's it. Maybe even longer. I mean, look at this strong crash down at the bottom of the trading range, bounce straight back up to the top of the trading range, and by the time like you're like, okay, well let's short at the top of the trading range, it's gonna be actually a breakout. That's the unfortunate things about trading ranges. You're late in the trading range now. Like you're late in trend. Just a monster move up right now. Inside bar, right? I was thinking about perhaps waiting for A, B, C fail second entry short, going long, but instead it's an inside bar, making it less probable, making a riskier trade. But the break of this inside bar, people bought it up to the top of the trading range. And even this is a super strong move. This gives more probability will probably break out, but you gotta look at the left of the chart. Currently, it's a bull leg in a trading range. Higher time frames possibly could be always in long. Strong bull bars above the 20 MA. Strong bull bar above the 20 MA on a 10K chart. If we get a 2K chart, maybe, but I still think we're range bound here. Would it be crazy if I went short here and we went straight back to the bottom? The only reason why I really wouldn't do it is because on the higher time frames we have like strong bull bars ending on their high, and typically there's follow through. So you get a trap trade that's just so far away from the 20 MA, just cannot even consider taking it. But watch it work out for a scalp. Today's a day you just take these ridiculous trades and you'll make them. I got nothing here. I'm worried about the trading range, but also I see that we're in an uptrend in the immediate context. But when you look in the left, you're also in trading range. So you're in a confused spot. You basically have to gamble on a breakout if you want to trade a breakout trade. Looks like an overshoot. Gab asked, does NinjaTrader have a way to set your ratio on the ATM strat? I don't think so. I don't think so. That would have probably a custom, something custom. Set up my own prop firm for my own attempts. Yeah, maybe. Oh man, what a week. What a week to do this, man. This is crazy. I mean, I did make a lot of mistakes, but still, like, what a week. What a week. I would say it was pretty difficult. In a sense, I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad that, you know, the only money I lost was through, you know, doing the evals. Because if I traded this week, I might have lost a lot more money. You know, like $1,000 on evals. It's nothing. That's like, if you had 10, that's like 10 accounts, you lose $100. Or you gain $100. I don't know what's happening here, pandas. I'm just staring at this pretending I do. Frank Angel said $90,000 lost in eval money. Bye-bye, eval money. This is NinjaTrader. Breaking losses, break even for the week. Broke even, breaking bad, breaking even. Is that like a new name of a show? Breaking even. And the guy's name is just Even. Yeah, I don't know if this market has the juice today to do much. Like I mentioned, the reason why I was so upset missing this trade because I felt like I don't know if I'm going to have any other opportunities. The only other opportunity was this, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like not even 10 points. Actually misses 10 points. It does eventually hit 10 points, but like, shouldn't I trade the fact that we're in trading range, just come back to the bottom of the trading range at this point? The second entry long, but looks so ugly. It doesn't look like it really wants to break out. I don't know. Does this look like breakout? Not to me. It just looks weird. It looks like a spider or something. Some spider legs. Daddy long legs type situation. Second entry long though. This could be a nice reversal. I don't know. It looks so ugly I can't take it though. We have a overshoot, which typically leads to an undershoot or reversal. So even though this might work out, a little bit risky because you're actually looking for the undershoot at this point. But we're clearly above the 20 EMA, which is nice. We're clearly in the channel. And we have these wicks below here, so it might have made you want to think. And this signal bar is pretty good. So it made you want to think to go long here, but really I just don't know. Almost want to go short. Just go short here. Why not? Pandas. But hey, what this means is that if you're so, I hope this is encouraging, right? Because let's just say like you failed like 5 evals and you're just super bummed out about it. Just know that bye money in 1 week failed 12 evals. Just know that. And hopefully that can just bring a smile to your face. And you're welcome. Second entry long might be working out for you. It's not one I like to take though. Coming to the top of the trading range, maybe on the 5-minute chart. This trading range here has been there for a while. 10,000 tick chart, also bigger trading range, been here for a while. 2,000 tick chart, quite large trading range, and lo and behold, we are back to the top of the trading range, just oscillating back and forth, trying to figure out what to do here. Second entry long does work out for you. Overshoot leading to a more of an overshoot, which is amazing. Not one I like to take. Mixo says, what is the goal of all the tryout accounts? The evals is so I can get funded 300k. But Apex, if they're watching this, they're probably like, maybe we don't want to fund this guy. Am I angry? Am I angry? What makes you think that? I am frustrated, maybe a bit angry, but I mean, it's just like when stuff like this happens, it's just frustrating because it's like it's not price action I can trade, and it just means I'm just staring at this chart when I know that all I have is maybe about 4.5 hours to pass an eval during this 24/7 stream, and the market right now is not giving me anything. It's really not giving me anything right now. So, what can I do? What can I do? What's the secret? I'm always angry. If I actually pass the eval, they're please, please. Trading is hard, pandas. Trading is very hard. Yeah, my English is pretty good. Grew up in usually happens when you grow up in you know, when you're born and grow up in America. And it's that's what happens typically. UIG, do I speak any other languages? I speak Panda. What do I think next week? I think it really depends on today. If we get a bar like this, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. We might just oscillate around the close all day today, going back and forth on the previous day's close. That's not a surprising thing today. Just a Friday, and yeah, this week's price action has been terrible. If you look at the daily chart, basically we just did this all week. One of the ugliest weeks I've seen in a while. Similar to this, maybe back in August, which is probably another very tough week. Maybe similar to this here. A couple of tough weeks here, but when it starts to look like this, pandas, it's very difficult. What do I think about euro versus dollar? I don't know. What do I think about the euro versus dollar? Let me look at the charts. While this chart does nothing, let me look at other charts here. The euro is obviously in a breakout mode. Regaining a lot of what it lost. Very strong move on the euro. It's interesting because the dollar is actually it's getting stronger. So the dollar had a sharp move down, but this is the first break of the 20 EMA on the dollar. Strong bear bar ending on its low. Pause bar on the weekly. TNX. To me, like, as long as the TNX keeps going up, like, I can't imagine the dollar really doing much. We got a lower high set up here. I may take this lower high. This is nonsense going on right now. Might just take this lower high. Top of the trading range back to the bottom of the trading range. It's just a terrible signal bar, but yeah, I don't know. I can't even do this trade. I really can't take any trade right now. It all looks ugly to me. Next week could be slow because it's Thanksgiving week. But yeah, I think it's worth it. I mean, if this week was worth it, next week will be worth it. I really don't think next week will be that much worse than this week. But I mean, you have days like the Friday, I believe. I don't know if it's like a half day, but it's probably low volume day. Black Friday last year, I do remember, had a huge move. I don't know if you guys remember, but Black Friday last year, there was like a move that like no one really expected. This is the daily chart. Black Friday last year printed this candle. Black Friday last year, this is a daily chart. $131-point move on like a half day, I believe. I believe it was a half day. So, who knows? Black Friday could be crazy. Justin Kwan, do I stream every day? Yes, I do. Not like this, though. This is a 24-hour stream. Like I mentioned, just taking that lower high scalping, like I was thinking about just doing it, but it's so ugly. I just can't take that trade. It's not a trade I typically take, but a lower high at the top of the trading range, you're thinking, you know, move back down to this key area, which is the previous day's close, which is where we're oscillating back and forth from pretty much since we came back down to it. As you can tell, I'm pretty upset, mainly because I couldn't pass this eval. I'm actually like this trade up here, like I really wish that trade triggered. I mean, it triggered, but I wish it really took off. Trap trade on the daily chart failing. Interesting. Means a lot to me in terms of the daily chart. Mark Douglas, Bob Wollman. I actually haven't read their price action book, so I can't say. I really gotta start taking limit order trades, which I typically don't do. It's a trap trade here. Trap trade here. Violently reversing on me immediately. Beautifully. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Exactly what I want to see. Maybe looking for a new high. Break a trend new high. I don't know. Maybe wants a double top before this trap actually does give us a point here. Should I take this as a huge swing trade? I don't know. I don't think I can. I just feel like the previous day's close is going to act as like support resistance all day. Gravity point essentially. Bouncing off the previous day's close, giving us support now. That's what I was kind of worried about, that there's not enough room to make a scalp here from the previous day's close, and that's what's happening. I'm being punished for taking that trade because there's not enough room for that. Very cool. That's what I want to see. Bouncing off that support. That's why I typically don't take trades like this, because when you're middle of the trading range, so that's why even here I was hesitant to go long, because we're in the middle of a trading range. So you're just like, you don't know what's going to happen. Sometimes it comes to the middle and comes back to the top and then finally goes back down. Sometimes it does that because it gives you some sort of double top, some sort of, you know, reason to go short, reversal setup. But yeah, this is why I typically don't take the trap here. But I figured I gotta take some sort of setup today. You know, I gotta do something, and figure out, oh, here's a setup. Let's just try it. Maybe better if I just do reverse of everything I'm thinking at this point, because Trading range day is just making things difficult. Top of the trading range. Then come back to the bottom of the trading range. If he goes higher, the amazing thing is I actually will lower. If we come back down, I'm actually going to lower my target and actually look for a bigger target because of actual risk being large. I almost want to feel like it's okay to even like... actually, let me see. Yeah, it's looking for a new high. It wants a new high. I almost want to skunk this at this point. Most likely it wants a new high before anything else. Or at least some sort of double top. So I can skunk this and just take the hit. If I skunk it, I lose a little bit of drawdown, but actually if it does come back down again, like I almost want to just take it here. I almost want to just take, right, this is a failed trap. Like it's like one trap here, another trap here. If this triggers, I might create another trap, and this could be a big move down. We do trigger, I'm just going to get to the bottom of the trading range at this point. We're attempting again, essentially, to break down. That could have been my exit if you're trying to come out break even. As am I a full-time trader? I'm not. I'm not a full-time trader. Getting a strong push down, and I'm gonna just take the whole thing this time because of that actual risk right there. That is a failed attempt to break up here, so we're gonna take the entire trade here and see how far this goes. Am I looking for that 10-pointer though? I feel like the only way I can really pass this eval today is if I get a 10-point trade sometime. This would be a 10-point trade down here. It's a little too far away from me. I'll take it here. Back to the bottom of the trading range. Even in fact, I can get out here with my scalp and just try to run it down here maybe, but you know, desperate times call for desperate measures, if you know what I mean. We are running out of time here, and we need to try to pass this eval here. I could potentially try to get 10 points. The 10-point mark is all the way down here. And if that's the case, thoughts and prayers, pandas. Thoughts and prayers. I mean, we're in a trading range. Like, who am I kidding? I should just scalp out here. I should scalp out until I know that the trading range is done, and then maybe look for this like a huge reversal or breakout. But while the trading range is still here, I should just try to scalp out. Let's try to do that. I actually will be upset if it makes 10 points without me. Just watching this. I want to hit my target. Bottom of the trading range. Simple as that. Either hits the bottom of the trading range or stops me out. One or the other. I just hate these grinds. These like grinds are very difficult because you have limit orders who are buying at the bottom, and then you have limit orders selling at the top. So it's just like keeps just trickling down until sooner or later one side breaks, and typically the side that breaks is actually the upside. And look at where we're coming back to. We keep coming back to the previous day's close, just showing that this is just a magnet for today. Not really thinking maybe we're going to really hit these 10 points that I want. So maybe I'll just take the 2-pointer, move on. I already lost this threshold, but what can you do? Whatever. You gotta try sometime, right? You gotta try sometime. But it just keeps on oscillating between, like, at the previous day's close. Just don't really know if it has it in it to really push down very far. This is a strong magnet, so if it goes above it, it actually brings it back down. If it goes below it, brings it back up. And right now we're in the trading range. We didn't quite touch the bottom of it. I don't know if it's got the juice to do it. I mean, it looks like it's coming back up now. So I almost want to double up. If we break this, I'm going to try to come out. Fifth push down. $30 contracts in. And it's ripping my face off. Absolutely ripping my face off the moment it triggered. Ripping my face off. Why? Why? Alright, pandas, I'm gonna just let this trade play out. Either it's gonna stop me out, but I'm gonna take a lunch break. So I'll see you guys soon. Rest in peace. This, I don't think it's happening today, pandas. I'm just gonna say it right now. I don't think it's gonna happen today.
10,000 tick trap. 10,000 tick trap. 5-minute trap. $10,000 tick trap.
Pandas. What is this nonsense? What just happened? Did I just come back for a perfect reversal trade here? What is this nonsense? Taking that trap. Looking for that new low. Goodness gracious. Stops me out right here. Pandas. Oh, is this a trade? Do we got a trade here? Yes, we got a trade. I don't know what's happening here, pandas. I just find ourselves coming back to the previous day's close, and we're back here, panda. So second entry short triggering on the 5-minute chart. What is this nonsense? Double bottom? I mean, straight downtrend. We had a pause here. Coming back to that breakout area, breakdown area. Again, double bottom here. Double bottom here, brought it back up. Double bottom here, brought this back up. I don't know. Still confusing. It's like downtrend? Still confusing. I mean, this this market is confusing still. Even though it's like a downtrend, look at we got double bottom, we're bouncing back up. Back to this key area. Do I want to come back up to the key area? I mean, this leg looks terrible to go long against, to be honest. It's hard for me to go long here. Alright, pandas, what we have here now? Run or die. La da 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 da. Interesting. Potential trap trade here. Inside bar. Maybe if it breaks below and goes back up, but I don't know. Two-legged pullback, right, on the 5-minute chart just triggered, but potential trap trade. Two-legged pullback on the 10,000 tick chart about to trigger. Let's see. 2,000 tick chart, kind of having a double bottom. Inside bar, potential trap trade to the long side here. Tough to say. The only reason why I like the trade is because it's going back to this key area, which I feel like we're going to come back to eventually. The previous day's close. The fact that we had a double bottom going towards there makes me feel like that's a key, like a target that we want to hit. But it's hard to say. It's hard to say because the 5-minute looks like this. Right, with this bear bar. And if we trap here, maybe it's a good sign of reversal on the 5-minute chart. Think about this 5-minute chart. You can really have this kind of anywhere. Let's see. Lawrence, this is the last time I popped in. It was at number 11. Hey, a lot of things had happened since then. I had a setup this morning that just went sour, and I was already halfway through it, and unfortunately, it just didn't pan out. Didn't pan out. That was as how I would have liked it to. Second entry short here. All right, let's go. You know, if you went long here, you're already sweating. Double bottom. You kind of want the 10K second entry short to trigger here, if you want to go before you want to long. There are some traders who are praying right now they don't break this. All right, you just got stopped out if you went long on that trap. Makes sense. You're below the 20 EMA in all other time frames currently. Crazy. Casey, how come your stream crashed yesterday? It happened in the middle of the night. I have no idea. But what ended up happening was like almost everything was like crashed. Like I think I just lost internet connection altogether. I had to like restart everything. Second entry long, potential here. Do I like the second entry long? I don't know. Double bottom. Are we looking for a new high here? Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know what today's market cycle is, to be honest. Like, we're in a downtrend. So maybe I should just go short. Just find anything short here. I mean, with this double bottom. Like, throughout this downtrend, we have these double bottoms. We have these reversal patterns. We had consolidation here for a while. I don't know. Not sure. It's tough, tough, tough. No trade that I would like to take with my real money. Let's just say that. Confusing here. Maybe a trap trade to the downside will be my only trade because we have such a strong downtrend today. I don't know. I mean, we're trending downwards, but also it's like we are. Okay. I found the interesting channel here. Let's see, this coincides. We can fidge with this to look like this. Have a couple hits here. Maybe bouncing off here.
$10,000 tick trap.
Sorry, I think I was muted. I'm like coughing, so I'm like on and off of mute. My bad. We're just looking for a trap trade here on the 5-minute chart. Break a trend to new low, reversal trade. We might get a nice reversal here. We'll find out soon. 2000 tick chart might be creating a well, second entry long. Maybe a higher low setup here on the 2000 tick chart. We just triggered it on the 5-minute. And we're going to ride this up. At least a 1-to-1 on the main portion. I feel like we got to ride this really high if we really want to take advantage of it. Coming back to this key area here. I mean, it might be a trade that I should just really try to see how high we can go. I mean, 10-point trade will give me a 5K. 10-point trade, I'll just hold it for reversal. Notice on the 10,000 tick chart, we also have a trap. Failed second entry short, trap on the 10,000 tick. So we're trying to reverse here on the higher time frames. Let's get a 1-to-1 here first. I can shoot for the 2-to-1, but notice how we're pretty much near these resistances where the previous day's close, the 240 SMA, and I'm not sure if we're gonna have the power to really break through it. So I'm gonna look for a 1-to-1 because it's around the area where it's gonna hit, and let's see if we can get at least a 1-to-1 here. We have about 16 points, 15 points of drawdown with 10 contracts. So I'm much more comfortable swinging 10 contracts than the 20, especially on these higher time frames. Right now we're trading the 5-minute chart, looking for a 1-to-1 risk reward. Pushing higher. Let's get that 1-to-1. All right, came out with my money account. Took that same trade in my money account. Panda, should we reach for the stars? Should we reach for the stars? Looks good. Double down. I mean, the 5-minute, that's exactly what you want to see. You want to see a strong bull bar ending on its high. You're thinking always in long traders right now. If I see another setup, I'm going to just take this trade as its own trade. If I see another setup on a smaller time frame, I'll try to enter more. But right now, I'm going to just treat this like its own trade. See how high it goes. Again, it's a 5-minute trade, reversal setup. Break a trend to new low, and we are trying to get a 1-to-1 on this risk reward here. And the core position, 8 contracts, we will come out, and we're going to try to swing 2 contracts up. As you can see, previous day's close acting as a type of resistance here. which was expected. This could also be a break of trend to new high, and we can find a reversal. We can find a reversal here as well. That can happen. That can be very likely. Let's draw a channel here and make sure this is like doesn't have to do anything crazy just to reach our target. Previous day's close acting as resistance. On the 5-minute, you at least want a 1-to-1 on your swing. Why do you want 1-to-1 on your swing? Because what you're trying to be on with swing trades is at least you want to be better than a 50-50 trader, right? If you're swing trading, if you're a 50-50 trader, you're a break-even trader. But if you're slightly better than 50-50, then every 1-to-1 trade that you take, you will slightly become profitable. Whatever percentage that you can become better than 50-50 is your edge. The nice thing about the 10K or 10 contract trade is that you can have like an 8-point drawdown and it's fine. Like you have up to 15 points of drawdown. So you can actually withstand like more swings. So in a sense, like I should reach for a higher target, because throughout this, if this is a true uptrend, true reversal, I can withstand like some deep pullbacks throughout the way. Does that make sense? Like in a sense, like I should actually look for more than like my 20 contracts. Like I'm looking for 10 points, but then it's like I have very little drawdown, so the 10 points has to be like a breakout trade, and the breakouts were just not working for me today. And well, they were working, but just I missed them. Like after I missed the first one, I knew from there it was gonna be hard. I missed this first trade, and I'm just like I already knew my mental capital was already all drained from that. Starting to go on tilt. Notice how previous day's close acting as resistance, bouncing off of it. But as long as we're like above the 20 MA, as long as we are above this trend line, like I feel safe. I feel safe as long as basically we're making higher highs, higher lows. I feel safe in this uptrend. And we are back at the previous day's close, which I feel like we might end up today. I don't know how strong this reversal is going to be. Like I feel like it made sense to at least come back here. I wanted to hit the 1-to-1 because just swing traders in general want a 1-to-1 trade at least. Minimum they want 1-to-1. So the reason why they want minimum 1-to-1 because they're if they're even a 50-50 trader, and that's pretty good. This could be break a trend to new high with the second leg up. Might be difficult to actually take a second entry long here just because it can be a reversal, but yeah, hopefully we can get our target before that situation happens. About 2 more points to make just so we can get our 1-to-1 risk reward. This might be making a 2-legged pullback. Micro double top. A, B, C. Maybe. But also notice break a trend to new high. So this could be a reversal setup here, pandas. Be careful. I think for me, the 5-minute chart with a strong bull bar ending on its high with some follow through, this will kind of give us more confidence that we're going to hit this target. It might have some pullback here, but I think also this trend line also might be blocking us. There's a lot of resistances here. But with the 10 contracts, we have a lot of drawdown to play with. Let's hope that that comes to our advantage here. We're back at our original entry here. And on the 5-minute chart, I need to see how this reacts because people may try to reload here and try to get in. And that's a good sign if we bounce off this small gap here and reverse. If we reverse off here, that's a really good sign for us. But we start to break below, like way below. I don't know. I mean, it's good signal bar, good follow through, a little bit more follow through. And let's see if we can get that next leg up here, pandas. Second entry long. A, B, C, but also break a trend new high already coming at a resistance area. It's not really a resistance area, it's more of a key area or a gravity point. The difference is that this area is going to bring you up into it or bring you down to it. It attracts you, not repels you. I might enter another trade here because why not? I want a good entry bar, or I want a good signal bar here. The main reason why I don't like it again, right? We're bouncing off a key area with a micro double top. Also, we have a break of trend to new high. So typically, actually, David Harrison said, have you passed any of the evals? Not during this challenge, which is unfortunate. Not during this challenge. Okay, we're getting a strong push down. That's not what you want to see. Now, like, do you want to go long here on the second entry long? Rather, you probably want to take the trap trade, knowing that we broke trend, made a new high, bounce off a potential resistance area. Do I want to reverse my trade here? It's a question. If we actually trigger this and we take the trap, do I want to reverse my trade? Decision time, pandas. Decision time. Reverse my trade here. Is that what I want to do? Trading is so hard. Very difficult. You gotta make these decisions real time. A, B, C. If it wasn't for this challenge, I would already be out of this trade at this target. Because of the challenge, I need to get that 1-to-1. I feel more pressure to get these bigger targets because I'm far away from my goal, you know what I mean? Alright. It's looking bearish now. Coming to our trend line. Let's see how it reacts. This is why we draw trend lines too, pandas. Just to make sure, through the price action, what we have here. Potential second entry long here, but terrible signal bar, teeny signal bar, very small signal bar. It will trigger above the 20 MA, but 20 MA is curling down a little bit, pointing down. We also have our trend line here, but bear bars, 4 bear bars in a row. Ooh, you know, that's hard to go long in, to be honest, in my opinion. We also have the gravity, this gravity point where we probably want to get back up to. Double my position, double down, key area, double key area. All right, now it's not even looking like at all. This trap is about to fail on the 5-minute chart. 5-minute chart had a trap that we wanted to get a 1-to-1 risk reward, but It looks like it's about to fail, and it's bouncing off our trend line here. And even if we, especially if we adjust it to just match, you know, within this wick, that could have been the resistance itself that I should have just came out because of that resistance. This might get me here. Pushes down pretty hard. Almost want to come out break even at this point. But technically, we're still alive in this trade. If anything, I'll take a trap trade if it does trigger. Like if we get a second entry long, I'll take the trap trade and reverse this trade. Double contracts. And trade it on the smaller time frame. Look at that. What is going on? So that trap fails on the 5-minute. Also trap fails on the 10K chart. This could be a really strong push down. That's what I think. All right, that trap fails. Amazing. Trend lines working very nicely. We couldn't get that 1-to-1, unfortunately, but you stick to the plan, pandas, and that's what you gotta do. That trap failing though, pandas, is a pretty strong sign that I think we're gonna keep pushing down. Right, when traps fail like this on the higher time frames, typically means the opposite. What happens when the opposite happens is gonna be very strong. It was enough for a scalp in that small swing, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Not even 5 points. 4 and 3/4 points. Woo-wee. I would have reversed my trade if we actually got a trap trade here, but we never triggered that second entry long. If we triggered a second entry long here, if we get a trap trade, I'm going short because of that failed attempt to reverse. Makes me feel like we're going to push down even more. Trading this on my money account as well. My money account, I'm really just scalping, so this could be a big swing trade. Really big swing trade. When you fail like that, woo-wee, that's not good. That is not good. I'll just say that right now. When you fail a trap like that on the higher time frames, it's bad news typically. Oof. Oof. We're about to trap here. Let's do it, pandas. Let's ride this one. We're looking for 10 points here on this one, if we get it. And 10 points will get me just at will get me at 6.5k. Like I wouldn't even be at like even close to finishing at 10 points. Getting a bit choppy now. I don't like this chop here. Makes me not want to enter. Makes me a little more hesitant because now we're finding right some sort of chop here. Could this possibly be a support for us here? And will it have a hard time breaking through this? It might act as a support, just this channel here alone. I've seen crazier things happen. Triple bottom here. It really is going to bust my account or going to go its way. Trap does trigger here. On this failed attempt to reverse on the higher time frames, we're getting a downtrend here, and I feel like we can potentially push pretty strong here. Let's see if we get it though. To me, this is gonna just have to break my account here. Bust, boom or bust, do or die. It's already frustrating because it's not giving me any green right now. Finally gave me some green. Give me a little bit of love. Teeny bar, 2,000 ticks. Very frustrating. Teeny little bar, 2,000 ticks. That already stops me. I didn't have any threshold for that trade. Darn it! No threshold for that trade. Ends up punishing me. It might be good because it might just reverse here. Ends up reversing maybe anyways. I'm thinking maybe re-entering because now I have my threshold again. Didn't have my threshold for that trade, unfortunately. This may be my last attempt. You know, okay, no, I have one more attempt. One more attempt today, pandas, and that's it. That's it. Pushes down. I didn't have the threshold. If it makes it 10 points here, it's pretty upsetting, to be honest. I think I have juice just for one more attempt after this one, pandas. And that will conclude my 24/7 challenge. Whew! Man, what a struggle. I mean, talk about like just failing time and time and time again. And for anyone who feels discouraged because they have a hard time passing these evals, I'll just say right now, hey, hopefully this is somewhat of encouragement to you to know that even, you know, even for Panda, it's difficult. It's not easy. It's just not easy. Simply, it's just not easy. I didn't like the wiggles. I didn't like the wiggles. That was my live account. I didn't like the wiggles. Hmm. 15 attempts. I think I'm gonna just come to the realization it's not happening today, pandas. It's unfortunate. I was really hoping that, you know, personally, right? Some of the, you know, when I do pass, like, I actually do what I've been doing, but I passed it, like, this week, I honestly would say it's very hard, but I usually pass it within, like, 4 or 5 attempts, I would say. You know, even 3 attempts, I would typically be able to pass. But, man, I'm, like, this is, like, rolling, like, for me, like, rolling, like, snake eyes, you know, 15 times in a row for me. It's crazy. Crazy. Maybe this channel ended up actually becoming some sort of support here. I just don't like the wiggles. When I see the wiggles, man, I don't like them. I don't like the wiggles. I surely don't. But to me, what's really telling is the fact that this reversal failed to really reverse and we come back down. I feel like we're like pretty sure in downtrend. Continue that downtrend. This trap needs to be closer to 20 MA. You know, this is why I didn't like the wiggles. Stuff like this happens. I feel like Mr. Beast right now. I feel like Mr. Beast and giving away millions of dollars just for the clip or the video clip that he makes about like 100,000. I feel like Mr. Beast. I spent like over $1,000 on resets, and I'm pretty sure the AdSense money I'm gonna get on this video is gonna be like $30. Maybe not even. Hey, it's worth it, pandas. It's worth it. It's worth it. Make sure you guys scalp that like button. Panda needs to pay for rent. Hey, I'm gonna drop a few ads for you guys. Hey, make sure you guys stay in tune. Stay tuned. It's only like about 30 seconds. Just stay here. Just you know, maybe go to another tab or something, but keep the video up. Thanksgiving discount. Everyone is wondering, are we going to get an 80% off code so we can all try what Panda does, except it would be way cheaper when you guys try it because it'll be 80% off. Is there going to be 80% off code? Pandas. Make sure you guys scalp that like button. Make sure you guys subscribe and make sure you guys 100% hit that bell notification icon, because when you hit that bell notification icon, the moment there is any type of 80% off code, you will get a notification from Bye Bye Money. Hey, pandas, I'll just let you know. Me and Apex, we have a pretty good relationship. So what I mean by that is that they give me special privileges, such as releasing a coupon earlier than everyone else. So I'm just saying, if you want to be one of the first to know, or if you want to be in the know, hit that bell notification icon. I usually put out a post, and on top of that, I usually put out a short, and on top of that, I usually put a post with the short in it, and on top of that, the first stream, and every stream basically until the coupon runs out, I'll remind you guys, we have a BBM 80% off code. But here's a little tip, pandas. If the coupon is activated, even BBM 50 works with 80% off. So do not fret. Getting a nasty reversal here. After that failed attempt, coming back to the previous day's close. Just a nice, you know, at the end, this actually ended up becoming the support. Incredible. I mean, this is why you gotta wait for those pullbacks. Pullbacks to the 20 EMA. No pullback set up there. Incredible. Coming back up to the previous day's close. V bottom, essentially. Just a straight up H4 setup. Wow. Just wow. Incredible move back up. Confused as always. That's why I didn't like the wiggles, pandas. When I see the wiggles, I just get out. I just don't like the wiggles. I don't like staying in a trade longer than I have to. All right, pandas, we're just gonna have to do this. Nah, I can't. Okay. Give us more ads. The moment I put an ad out, I lost like 50 people. Oh, just coming back to the previous day's close with a V bottom. You know my worst enemy is trading ranges. It's just too hard to tell. You know, like when you see this, you're like, man, this is a downtrend. This is straight up going to go down. We bounce off this like area here, and looks like we're just going to keep going down here. But what ends up happening is ends up becoming trading range. It's just that probability. I don't know, pandas. I gotta just stay away from areas like this. But the thing is, it's like even this big drop came at the bottom of a trading range, so it's like difficult to be like, do I really want to take a short at the bottom of this trading range here that has been developing for several hours? And yeah, it's just so hard. You know, that's a breakout trade. Whew. Strong leg up, most likely from some follow through. Outside inside bar, and another inside bar may be developing here. Might want to break up to the upside. 240 SMA may block it. $240 SMA has just been the resistance. Almost got to it here. Approaching it again. On the 5-minute chart, we're coming back to this trend line here. Could be like a head and shoulders type thing. I don't know, pandas. I really don't know if we're going to have any big trends anymore. I mean, we have these big swings from, you know, the previous, or like the trading range. But yeah. There is a live trader using a bear avatar. I wonder where he got that idea from. Creative Thinking says, hey Panda, just curious, you said you made like 60K last month? No, 2 months ago I made 66K. Last month I made about, well, let's just say I release it to my pandas, how much I make. Aaron Korn watching all the ads. Hey, appreciate it, man. You know, that might pay for one reset. I appreciate that. Aaron Korn, you're the real MVP. I mean, you can't forget about Gilbert Medina dropping the 100 dono yesterday. And yeah, appreciate that. That just paid for one of my resets for today. It looks somewhat bullish. Yep, number 15. Keto. So Apex is able to pay you all 60K a month. Not necessarily. I mean, they can if they wanted to, but it's more like you should withdraw from your accounts enough to pay yourself and enough to create buffer in your account so you can trade comfortably. You know, you need to have like a certain amount in your, in a sense, like I kind of create my own threshold in my mind. Like if I ever go below a threshold, I just will liquidate that account and take the rest of the money out, because when I go below that threshold, it's kind of like, oh, like I'm kind of digging in deeper into like my profits, and I want to protect my profits altogether. So, you know, you kind of create your own threshold when you liquidate your own account. So, but I want to have enough in there so I can trade. Non-fan Panda, can you create Sunday price action evening classes? I mean, after this week, does anyone really want to go to that? Really, I just need to work on these trading range days, man. Trying to find these breakout trades. Trying to find something similar from here. Try to do it here. Didn't work out. Didn't work out too well. And now we're going sideways. What to do? No swing for you. That's what the markets say. No breakout for you. Second entry long. Do I like it? Ugh, I don't know. I just don't know, pandas. I almost want to go short here. Top of the trading, or top of this channel. Come back to the bottom channel. Very good trends in new low. Obviously, we're at like, there's some resistance here. And yeah, I don't know. This is tough. This one's tough. Second entry long. What should I do here? Second entry long. It's a Pikachu trade as well. Huh. I can't take the trade. I mean, I have the resistance here. Also have a break a trend new low, thinking that this is a uptrend now. We're looking for a new high. Break a trend, need a new high. It makes sense to go long here, but then we have resistance. So confusing. 5-minute chart as well. We're right next to this resistance area again where we bounced off last time. 10,000 tick. I mean, I could play with this resistance and we could technically be at it. You know, as long as we're within this wick, you can really adjust it, in my opinion, to what best fits. I would say always make the worst case scenario for yourself. You know, if it's like gonna block you, make it so it blocks you, so you prevent yourself. Am I looking for a new high, pandas? I feel like I am, but too many resistances above it. I gotta sit in my pause. I really do. Too hard. Maybe next time. Next time I do a 24/7 stream, I'll just trade my regular cash account. So at least you know, like I could be some green. I could be a little green. My regular cash account, I did great. It's just when you aim for the stars, so you get in trouble. Especially with the price action the last whole week. Other than yesterday, the price action has been horrendous in my opinion. Like just terrible. Like really bad in my opinion. We got a trap trade here. It doesn't make sense though to take this trap in my opinion. It doesn't really make sense to take this trap. I think we need one more push up. That's the problem. It's hard for me to take this trap. We could have a break of trend to new high. This one candle might make this trap viable. We're clearly above the 20 MA. This makes it all too difficult. I'm sitting my pause. The Buck said, I liked attempt 11 when he was going slow and was up 10K. Then he came back today and went back to his old ways. Whoa. That kind of rhymed. That's pretty nice. Yeah, if you want to do 20 contracts, no, you need 200K. All right, the trap does trigger here, but not what I'm interested in. Not unfortunately, but it's just confusing here. You're thinking you need a new high still. I almost want to take the higher low here, but the resistances haven't moved. Like we're still at resistance. We still have this channel here on the higher time frames. We still are hitting our head right on this line. 5-minute chart hitting our heads right on this line as well. Wow. 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 Looking for that new high now. Right into resistance. Beautiful. Let's just slam our head right into it. Okay. New high created. Breaking above the trend line now on the 5-minute chart. As you can see. I just can't take a trade here. Sorry, pandas. Not much I can do. Let's watch this go. Clear demonstration of what not to do. Pandas, when you want to pass these evals, do it 100% legit. Don't go for the 20 contract trades. You will lose 15 times in a row. Words of the wise. The 240 SMA here. I'm not going to reverse it. I need a full reversal pattern. I need a fail second entry long in order for me to go short here. That's the only way I'll go short here. And let's see if we get it. Like I mentioned, I'm not taking that short trade. I think we need that new high. We got it. So now that we have the new high, let's see what happens. It just tickles that 240 SMA right under its belly.
5-minute trap.
Trap on the 5-minute, potentially. We're so close to the previous day's close. I just feel like we'll be a magnet for the rest of the day. I just don't know how far away we're going to really trade away from it at this point. 300 likes for whiskey. I wish. How many likes are we at right now? 154? Can you guys bring this up to 300? I don't think you guys can do it. But you do have about 1.5 hours to try if you want. It is Friday, so... What's the alcohol that begins with F? And don't say Fireball. That is not a real alcohol. Second inch is short on the 5-minute chart. I kind of like it to go short now. Poke 990990 says, "Can I close my P account with Apex and take all money that is sitting in it anytime I want?" No, you gotta read the Apex terms and conditions. When you trade with Apex, you need to trade 25 trading days, and there's a minimum account balance that you need to have in order to withdraw. Now, that doesn't mean that you can't withdraw more than it doesn't mean that you can't withdraw and go lower than that minimum account balance. But if you ever do withdraw it, you have to have that at least that minimum account balance. And only after the 4th withdrawal, then you can withdraw max. As in, you can withdraw all of the profits you make. You can't, of course, take out, like, if your starting capital is 300,000, of course you cannot pull out $300,000. You can only pull out the profits that you make with that $300,000 account. But that's only after the 4th withdrawal. Other than that, there's like some stipulations depending on account size, how much money you can pull out. And there's a minimum of $1,000 no matter what. Even with the 50K account, there's a minimum of $1,000 you have to withdraw. And yeah. And there's a max. I think the max for the 50K accounts are 2,000. The max for the 300K accounts like 3,500, something like that. And it's only, but once you get the 4th withdrawal, you can pull out, $10,000 or however much you want. Only after the 4th withdrawal, though. Poke says, "Lost my PA with a lot of money in it after 2 withdrawals." I mean, I guess you didn't really have a lot of money in it if you lost it. Sorry, I don't mean to chuckle, but that's the reality. If you had 11K, what you could have done is you could have traded very conservatively. I think you have to trade more than the micros, like going in and out. You actually have to be trading with the consistency rule. But at least, what Apex wants is our consistent, profitable traders. So if you had 11K, you went too big. So unfortunately. But hey, you were able to pull out 2 withdrawals from it. You might seem mad, but I think that's great. If you withdrew 2 times, that means you pulled out $2,000 from that account, and that means you made up whatever the cost of that, that evaluation plus whatever reset fees, or not reset fees, the maintenance fees. You were able to, it was all house money. Let's just say that from there on. So I know you might be a little upset losing that PA account and having 11K, but that's great. You were able to withdraw 2 times, so you made at least $2,000. Velvet says, "They hope you blow up before the 4th withdrawal, as you're only sim trading, and they want your money." I think it's a mix. I think if you're a bad trader, they want you to fail, because obviously they don't want to just keep giving you money. But if you're a good trader, they actually want you to stay. And the way they can differentiate between the good and bad traders, I think, they haven't made it official, or they're not transparent about it. They have their own whatever requirements of what will make them confident in terms of thinking you are consistent is I think, you know, they want to wait till you can go get to the fourth withdrawal. Then they probably will really consider putting you in the tier, the prop firm trader tier, I think what they call it. You see this 20 EMA rising here, and it looks kind of nice. At least it come back to the previous day's close. Yeah, no hate. I understand. I'm just saying. I think that's not a 100% accurate statement. I'm just saying if you're a bad trader, then they want you, to lose. Keto asks, do I have a live account or do I just trade with a PA for Apex? I should only trade PA accounts. What's the point of trading my own money at this point? If you can trade someone else's money, that's way better.
Five-minute trap.
We got about 1.5 hours. I'm looking to make 20K here. 20-point trade here coming up. We're gonna get it, pandas. We're gonna get a 20-point swing, and it's gonna be marvelous. GC Burke has a good point as well. They're not hoping you blow up, but I mean, I'm guessing they're gathering enough data to know what percentage of people will get to like their first withdrawal, second withdrawal, third withdrawal, fourth withdrawal, and they're going to use those odds to continue to be a business. You know, in a sense, I think they should hire some actuaries and really figure out like what are the best numbers for them. Casey asks, Panda, how much do you aim to make a day on your paid accounts? I'm happy with $100 a day with one account. Now, I copied that across all my accounts, and so how many accounts do I have? That's for the pandas to know. But for me, the way I scale up is instead of like, you know, really trying to get instead of scaling up at any one particular account, the way I scale up is having multiple accounts. So every account I have is basically like scaling up for me. But yeah, I'm happy with $100 a day. You know, I usually make on any one account, I think on average, I already crunched numbers for you guys, but let's say on average, I mean this month's not over. I can calculate it again, but okay, let's say we're about halfway through this month. So about 4,000. Okay. Divided by. Yeah, I make about $200 to $300 a day. So it's not that much, but I'm pulling out, you know, $66,000 a profit a month. So, I mean, let's see. Yeah, it's. I guess some months are better than others. I think
5-minute trap.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like yeah. I mean, obviously I can be more open if you guys are all pandas, but you know, I don't want to disclose too much. All right, we're rocking it up here. Big push up back to the previous day's close. We're back here now. Cool. Doesn't mean much. I don't make 66K average. I would not say that. One second. One second. I calculated this wrong. Oh, okay, I calculated this wrong. Sorry about that. Okay. Wow. Bounce off the top again here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, not on average. Let's see here. Double top off that key area again. Break a trend to new high. $10,000 tick chart. Just a lower high here. 5-minute chart. Trap trade. Breaking below here. Give me a setup on the 2,000 tick and I'll take it. But pandas, why does it matter how much I make? All that matters is how easily I can pass these evals, as you can obviously see. I mean, if you really want to know, just become a panda and you can see everything. That's basically the answer. Okay, we're coming back up now. We had a strong push down, but doesn't mean much. Non-Dane says, if I traded less contract, I could have won earlier. Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't have known that, though. Just weird. Okay, it's an outside bar on the 5 minute. It's an engulfing bar. Outside bar. Pushing up here. I don't know what's happening. I mean, we've just been choppy all day since 12. Last 2.5 hours, in my opinion. Just grinding. Doesn't even come back to the bottom here. I don't know what's happening. I can't make much of this trade, to be honest. Like I said, I feel like we're going to end near the previous day's close. So it's hard for me to trade away from it now. But we're so close to it. I don't think we can get, I don't know. I can't get a big swing either. So I'm just staring at this, and I want to be able to do something with this. Big push down. Big push up, big push down. It's just... I know it looks bearish, but... it's equal, right? It's just overlapping bars. So even there's a big bear bar here, there was a big bull bar right before it. So we're in a range. And we're just going back and forth. If we get a trap trade here, I'll take it. Pandas, I'll take it. I'll take the trap pandas. Panda, panda. Panda, 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 panda. I think I need to get into the swag end of things, pandas. I think I'll start putting out some votes to see what you guys like, or I'll just take it in my own hands. You guys like you guys want a panda sweater? Panda hoodie, panda. I actually don't like hoodies. I like crew necks personally. What's going on here? Keto asks, "What's your ethnicity?" I'm a panda. Black and white. Panda underwear. My cousin, Kung Fu Panda. I don't even know his name. What's Kung Fu Panda's name? It's like Pang or something. Coffee mug that says "Don't copy my trades." Paw. Okay. Hispanic. Poe. His name's Poe. I think it's Poe. Paw. Yeah, that was wrong. Poe. That's right. That's right. That's my cousin, Poe. Just watching this, I have no idea what's happening, pandas. I don't have an entry either. I need a fail-second entry short. I can be aggressive and take a short here with a break of this bar, but I've been patient most of this day, and it hasn't paid off at all. But I'm gonna be patient here and see if it pays off. Sooner or later, it'll pay off. There was a time where I did skip a trade, where I was eager to enter in that direction, and actually it prevented me from, because of my patience, it prevented me from losing, big time. Trading range. Some people can trade long here to come back into this trading range. I will take the trap trade. Some will think fail breakdown, come back into the trading range. Fail breakout, come back into the trading range. Fail breakdown, come back to the trading range. Frank Angelo said he partied with a panda. Did you ride its back? Are you riding on its back? There's a scene in in Mulan. I think it's one of the funniest scenes in cinematic history, where they're pretending to be the general, and they're riding a panda, and while they're talking, the panda starts climbing a tree, and it's one of the funniest scenes I think, like in like almost any Disney movie. I think maybe the funniest scene in any Disney movie. My panda memories. That actually is my that guy's my uncle. All right, pandas. Here we go. Not taking this long. Will not take this long. Break a trend to new high. Looking for a reversal trade. It might be dumb because we might just be going back to this gravity point here, and it looks like that's what's happening. It's coming back into the trading range. I want to come back to the bottom of this channel here. It makes sense to go long here, kind of, but Panda, should I do what makes sense, or should I do the opposite of what makes sense? Is that a dumb question? The 5 minute now looks interesting, right? The 5 minute actually is showing like it wants to like break out here at this trend line. Weird. Just weird. Just weird. I don't know. I don't know, pandas. I don't know anymore. I don't know how to trade anymore. I just forgot. It's the opposite for me. I trade better with real money than evals now. That's when you know you've made it to the next level. When your real money trading is better than your eval trading. I could trade better with real money than sim. Kind of makes sense though. Because you trade so much more safe. The way I'm trading these evals are like exactly what people say not to do when it comes to trading. I'm basically showing you everything not to do, and I'm doing it. I did it for you guys for an entire week, and hopefully you guys can learn. Don't do what I do. Just don't do it. Big push up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Trading range. Ends up being a good trade to come back into the trading range with failed breakdown. Come back into trade with 2 like a pullback. Kind of made sense to take that trade, but what can I say, man? The main reason why it's hard for me to take that trade is because we have this channel here, and we are just like on it, and I thought we're gonna break down and come back to the bottom, but you know the price action is saying otherwise. The price action is saying no, we're gonna actually just meander here for a while and do nothing. GC Burke says, if you learn how to do it right, you forget how to do it wrong. Hey man, that is profound. This double top is speaking to me. I'm gonna take the short though, pandas. This double top is speaking to me right now, and I feel like I gotta go short here. I just don't have a good setup, but the double top here is speaking to me, and I just don't like it. I guess in a sense there's a double top here, but down here we have a triple bottom. So, what does that mean? I don't know. This signal bar is so horrendous. I can't even take it. Even I, a panda, cannot take this signal bar to reverse this trade. Mostly because of break a trend to new high, looking for that reversal setup. But now we're above this pivot high, this pivot low, and we're in this trading range. It went up too high for me to take this reversal. It's just screaming trading range right now, and the market cycle right now is trading range. So if anything, I buy with a limit order right here and try to come back to the top of the trading range. We've been in that for a long time. Some follow through on this bar. Just sit on my paws, pandas. Aaron Core says, well, I've been here most of the time. It's been awesome. Hey, I appreciate it. At the end, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the content and just enjoying the channel. Enjoying being here with other pandas. Like, just having a stream open 24/7. Just you guys talking back and forth, watching this chart with me. Discussing how dumb my trades are or how awesome my trades are. You know, this is just... that alone is what makes it worth it. You know, for me, like... I started the stream not thinking much about it in terms of like the YouTube algorithm. I just wanted to do it for fun. I requested time off from my full-time work just so I can do this with you guys, and I thought it'd just be a fun challenge. Like people were like, "Oh, let's pass the 300K count, do another 300K challenge," and I was like, "All right, let's do it. I'll do it in a 24-hour stream, and let's see if we can finish it." But obviously, you can only take what the market gives you, and it's been rough. It's been rough. And you're going to see rough weeks like this. I think a lot of people who traded this week will probably say it was pretty rough. I think. If anyone is like honest, well, not honest, but if anyone, maybe some people really thrive in these market conditions, but for me, like the low volatility, the super slow movements, just every breakout failing, just trading range days, 3 days in a row. It's just rough. It's tough. It's tough. We got a trap trade here. I can't do it though with this trend line in the way. I just simply cannot do it. Especially we've been in a trading range here. CZR says, Panda, I'm saying this because I feel for you, Panda, but you do not count second entries correctly. Don't draw trend lines properly. Ignore the EMA. Take poor signal bars and take inside bars. Interesting. Interesting. I honestly have, like, you know, when it comes to second entry longs, like, everyone has different ways to count them. But, you know, I can count strictly just 2 entries. But for me, 2-legged pullbacks come after any type of entry after the second pullback. You know, third entries, I explained it many times. And that's more Al Brooks. Al Brooks says, you know, these are just chain of 2-legged pullbacks. And H1, H2 setups, you know, these are all. And some people some people reset the counts on double tops. Al Brooks doesn't do that. And so when you say I don't know how to count 2-legged pullbacks, probably I think what you're saying is I don't count the same way you count it, or maybe whatever school of thought you are coming from. But I count them in the way that Al Brooks has taught it. And so trend lines, you know, I think trend lines are fine. The hard part is about trend lines is that they're always subjective. And that's why it's difficult, right? Like, did you break trend here and make a new high? Or did you break trend here, make a new high? Or did you break it here and it just ends up being a wedge top? Exact same wedge top here coming off that key area. You know, so the thing about trend lines is that they are subjective. There is no science behind drawing a trend line. That's kind of like the reason about price action, why it's so difficult, because the trend line itself is subjective. And so, you know, so me drawing this trend line here, like, I'm drawing this because it could possibly be a support here, which it has been before, which it has shown itself to be supports sometimes in these situations. So did I draw them improperly? No, it's because it's subjective. We've been in a trading range for a while. It's hard to trade a breakout when you're so close to the gravitational pull of this trading range. It's very difficult in my opinion. If anything, maybe even go long here just to scalp out 2 points, but it's risky. It's not even worth it in my opinion. Inside bars also, that's subjective. Some people like them, some people don't. I like Chris, he's a panda. He mentions like that there's a certain setup with inside bars, is that when you break below the inside bar and then it triggers a trap, that's actually a really good trade, really good setup. So again, it's subjective. Takes poor signal bars. If you listen to Al Brooks, he says now signal bars are not as important as before. For me, I like to account for signal bars. Sometimes signal bar alone stops me from entering a good trade. But typically for me, it's about risk. You know, the risk reward of the signal bar. Even if it's a super bullish bar, I like if the risk and the reward doesn't make sense for that signal bar, like I'll skip it. You know, so this is why I draw this trend line here, because, you know, we bounce off of it and we're bouncing off it. So it's like, was this trend line improper? Some people will say this trend line doesn't make sense. But to me, like, it made complete sense to make it here, because some people will try, oh no, the trend line goes here, like this is too wide of a channel, like why would you draw a trend line here? It's subjective, you know. So the best thing you'd have to do is probability. But yeah, I have comments on every single one of those points, CZR, and trust me, I've thought about a lot. I thought about a lot of all the things you're saying, and I'm not saying to, like, you know, discredit you or, you know, be sensitive to what you're saying. I'm really not. But I'm just saying I thought a lot about every single one of those things you said. And I have reasons why I trade the way I trade. CGR says, anyways, you do your thing. Clearly you know what you're doing. Failing 15 evals in a row. Man, ouch. Ouch. It's true. I did fail 15 in a row. But at least I'm doing it. At least I'm doing it in front of others. At least I'm being transparent. At least I'm not doing this with real money. I've explained it many times, and I think people are a little obtuse about it and a little too dense to understand. But it's when you trade the evals, I traded aggressively, and again, the price action for the last couple of days have been horrendous for breakouts, and maybe that's in itself a thing that I should have, you know, accounted for. But yeah, it's you know, if anything, it's like become a panda, CZR. Become a panda, and You can see, you know, you can just watch. The thing is, I have other pandas here who can attest to how much money I make, and yeah, so it is what it is. Yeah, I understand, but what you just said was rude. Anyways, you do your thing. Clearly, you know what you're doing, failing 15 evals in a row. So when you say I'm not trying to be rude, I hope you understand that that statement alone is actually counter to your intent of not trying to be rude. I think you need a little more self-awareness of you trying to be rude. I think you are being rude, and I think you should take that for what it is. So I'm cool. We can reset everything just like an eval, and we can start from scratch. But I'm actually really open to criticisms too. I really am. If anyone like is open to criticisms from the trading world, I think I'm pretty open. In fact, I often ask you guys like, okay, yeah, what's going on here? It's like saying, I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just shooting it straight, but you suck. It's like, oh, okay. I guess if you just say, I'm not trying to be rude, you can say anything after that. No disrespect, but your wife's ugly. It's like, oh, okay. Good thing you told me no disrespect, because now, you know. No offense, but I hate you. Yeah, but CZR, become a panda, and then we can talk. The thing is, like, people like, I have pandas in the stream right now who can easily verify or vouch for me, and I think that in itself, the pandas that are here, they all know how much money I'm making. It's like, I don't know. Sure, the evals I trade it very differently. I've been trading very differently than I typically trade it. How I typically trade. And I'm taking, you know, I'm taking like these home run swings, and to really try to figure out, you know, how good of a trader I am based off, you know, these eval attempts. I think again it's a little obtuse, a little dense, as I explained many times. I'm trading very aggressively in these evals, but the market cycle has not been kind to me in terms of the style I've been trying to trade, which is definitely breakout trades. But you know, when you get like trading ranges like this for several hours, very hard to trade these, like, you know. So yeah, Frank Angelo, I want to delete this comment. It's a little too much information. I mean, it's for the rest of the pandas. Too many lines on my chart. I'm sorry if these lines are bothering you, but every line here is significant. And the reason why there's so many lines is because the market is very confused. And so all these lines here are showing all the things that the forces that the market is working with, and they're all intertwined right now, and it's very difficult. So all in all, trading range, and we're just working with, is expanding, right? Megaphone here, and now we're kind of inside the range of this megaphone. Also, right, you can see we bounce off this trend line here. This is why I put it here. I know it looks a little messy, but all of these lines are significant in my opinion. This one just shows a wedge. I mean, that's kind of over with. I can delete that one, but it looks like a lot of lines, but that's they're all significant right now. And that also adds to why this is very difficult and why I haven't taken a trade. I haven't taken a trade like like more than an hour just staring at this. Duncan's Mitch says, so the pandas are paying you to see your performance. Not really. I put up a poll of what my pandas, what they enjoy most about the pre-market show, and it's more of the journey because they see me lose too, and they're completely okay with it. It's more like for them to see someone doing this, and they're like, wow, this panda, this kind of nobody on YouTube, is making tons of money, and we see the evidence of it. And for them, it kind of is more like following that journey, following someone close enough where, he's willing to open up, be transparent about his losses, his wins, but hopefully in his journey you can see that progression. And I think honestly that just it just, I don't know. I don't know if the word inspiring is what I'm trying to look for, but I think people enjoy that journey. Let's just say that people enjoy it, and people like enjoy having other people being part of it. I think that's what it is, but I don't know. Can't do anything here. Just watching. We're finally making some movement here in a market cycle that is just impossible to really read. And what can I say? I wasn't ready for this move here. I'm not really trying to take a swing trade right here, but it is off the bottom, right? If we had this trend line, it was a second entry long off of this. Technically fourth entry long if you want to count all the legs. But an H4 setup, which is two two-legged pullbacks in a row, ABC, right? Two two-legged pullbacks in a row here. H4 setup off a trend line. Could have been maybe enough reason for you to enter that trade. I don't know. I wouldn't have entered it just because I have no idea what's happening. I'm just watching, and it's unfortunate because I don't have much time. I'm just like I'm like pretty certain I'm just like with the past. Like I might just convert this into like a 300K challenge where you guys can see me just follow along with me as I just trade this normally. Maybe a little aggressive, but the unfortunate thing is like I want to trade it purely so you guys can see it from beginning to end, but if I trade a 300K account trying to pass it, I most likely will try to pass it off stream as well. Like just try to trade it purely on stream. I mean, it could maybe take me 2 weeks if I only trade it on stream. Maybe I'll do that, but it's it'll come with its own challenges. It's quite a strong move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10-point swing here. The 5-minute chart, we were riding along this trend line for a very long time until we finally broke through it with a second entry long, and pushes higher, pushes very high. Now we're pandas. I mean, if we come back up to this high, I'm looking for a 20-point swing. I'm gonna look for that 20-point swing right there. If we come back to the previous day's high, I don't think we're gonna make it, but we have 1 hour left on this daily chart. Are we gonna come back up to this area? Oh, is this swing big enough? Do we have enough juice? Do we have enough gas in the tank? I don't know, pandas. Ralph Grunz, have a great weekend, guys. Titan plays us. What chart is this? It's emini. L Jimmy says, just think of this as TBM in a panda mask. Kind of more like that, a little more aggressive trading. Maybe the secret for me today is to turn to the Nas and just start buying. Just buy everything. Day trader asks, do you normally scalp instead of swing and hit home runs? Depends on the level. If it's a good level, I'll take a big swing. If typically I scalp and have runners, on stream I usually just trade like one contract and I just scalp. Depending on how much risk I take, I'll either try to get a retracement or scalp 2 points, which is basically one scalp a day keeps the boss away. Right, that's $100 on one account, but if you have about, let's just say 10 accounts, right, that's $1,000 you made in one day. And $1,000 made in one day equals to $250,000 made in 1 year. $250,000 if you can make one scalp a day for $100. Pan, if you do 24/7 every month, you will reach 1 million subs. I also might die. You don't understand how much, like, just sitting at my desk, like, I think my back is broken, pretty much. That reminds me, let me raise this up. But hey, thanks, man. That means a lot. That means a lot to me. That surely does mean a lot. All right. Do you still have this megaphone to worry about? I don't think so, but we'll see. Small pullback, bull trend. First break of trend right now on the small pullback bull trend. Are we going to really just stay around the previous day's close? We can. Can do this all day, probably. Stay here, near here. Creating a doji on the daily chart. Another leg up. Second entry long. Is that what we're waiting for? Casey said, I see panda more than my family. Does a panda blink when I blink? Actually, it doesn't. It's like an auto blink. The eye tracking is not that good. Getting another push up here. We're going to look for a two-leggy here. I don't know if we're going to get it, though. It's a little high, right? When you break this high, the count resets. And most likely will reset. It already resetted. The moment it went above this high, you can see this little one here, or this little number here, turn from a 2 to a 1. Because this tells you the next leg count when you push down. I'm not going to take a trap trade here, even though this might be a good setup for a nice scalp. Actually, I need this trend line when I get rid of the channel. Gilbert! 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 Stop it! Stop it! Gilbert! Let's go, baby. Hey. Gilbert. That one's for you. Hey. This is also for you. Let's go, baby. Goodness, Gilbert. The $100 dono BBM. 4,637.50 profit today on my Tick Trader funded account. I appreciate all that you do for us. Forget about the haters. Panda, power, forever, peace. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Hey. That 4K? Getting that bamboo. Appreciate it, Gilbert. Gilbert Medina, enjoy your profits today. I mean, 4K? That's quite nice. I wouldn't mind 4K profits in one day. Or one day, or in your funded account, or however much, whatever it is. Do appreciate it. This is just going up. Almost just want to buy anywhere. See how high I can go up. Just hoping it is a breakout here. But I want a two-leggy at least. I want some sort of entry. I don't want to just buy for no reason. If I buy, it would have to be small and I have to keep scaling up. Not expecting reversal. I am not. No. We've been in this trading range for so long. I feel like we're breaking out now. And as long as we're in a small pullback bull trend, I'm looking for a two-leggy here. Gilbert Medina making the stream not only worth it because of you guys, but dropping the $100 bill. The thing is, like, if Gilbert had more than one account, like I think the tick was a tick 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 Trader or whatever. What does he use? Tick Tick Trader. I don't think you can use the trade copier, which is unfortunate. I think in Tick Tick Trader you can only trade one account at one time. Aaron Korn says they kind of had a hard time paying him out. I don't know much about Tick Tick Trader. I don't want to say much about it. I mean, Gilbert just dropped a 100 dono, so I mean, honestly, I have no idea. So, but Aaron Korn, I'm not going to prevent you from sharing your testimony, your testimonial, if it's true at least. Yep. Looking for two-leggy here. Let's see if we can get it. You have to be careful here because technically this is a breaker trend new high. Then I would consider this maybe a breaker trend to new low, uptrend. I don't know. This is tough to read. Price action is tough to read here. Let's see here, pandas. I mean, we might just come back to the previous day's close, and we may not get this dream breakout today. Casey says Friday is known to push into the close. Well, it seems to be true right now. Could be a break of trend to new high, and we can just find a reversal here. I have no setups though, pandas. I really do not have any setups right now. None that I like, at least. I'll say right now, for certain, Apex pays you out. They, for certain, pay you out. It's no joke. Panda, do you left? No, right. I don't know. What's that mean? Could be a break of trend to new high here. It's tough, man. This one's tough. It's because we already have a break of trend new high on this kind of this micro trend here, but who knows? That's why it's subjective. Some people may draw the trend line like this and say, no, this is the first breaker trend. After this strong push down, really, price action hasn't done much in my opinion here. Maybe an overshoot. Hansman, Panda, great week show. Love you. Hey, appreciate it. Love you guys too. I really do. It's almost the end. And 24/7 live special. I probably will shut it off around 4 or whatever, my final remarks. I'll probably make it around 4 p.m. today. And pandas, make sure you guys hit that bell notification icon. I'm just saying, if there's an update over the weekend, you do not want to miss it.
5-minute trap.
You truly do not want to miss if there's an update. If I give an update anytime this weekend or any time at all, you do not want to miss it. Make sure you hit that bell notification icon. Casey says, Panda, have you enjoyed this week? Gives you a feeling of full-time trading coming soon. I enjoyed it not because of the full-time trading. I enjoyed it because I was with you guys. It's actually a different experience knowing like that we have this chat going on the entire time, and that that we're all kind of it feels different. It feels tighter. It feels like there's more bonding in a sense in this chat. And overall, it feels like we kind of went through the ranks, right? We're like a cohort almost, and we're just kind of going through our struggles and whatever suffering and doing it together. Kind of that bonding happens that you don't really get otherwise. So I really enjoyed that, to be honest. All right, we'll take shots. 4 p.m. Take a little shot. Talk about how this week has been, and yeah. Now we're breaking down beneath the 20 MA, so it's hard to find. So coming right back to the previous day's close. I don't think it has the juice, Pandas. I don't think this has the juice to make it up here. I think this is done. The daily chart creating this trap that fails, and boy oh boy, that is not a good sign for the bulls. You know, with this trap failing here, I just do not think that's a good sign for the bulls, to be honest. Like, with that being said, like next week if we break below the daily low, whoo-wee, just be ready. We're just back. We're back at the previous day's close. And still in this large trading range. I mean, I can expand the trading range now. Like, we had like, see, like when you're here, you're thinking, okay, this is bearish, right? Like, we're in a bearish move down. Even though it's kind of choppy, the obvious sentiment is bearish. And then all of a sudden you see this. You know, and you try to join in the bearishness here, which I did, and I got stopped out, and ends up pushing back up. Casey says, I wish I can get back to the community like Gilbert. Maybe one day, Panda, I'll be good enough. Hey, let's go, baby. Honestly, even if you become good enough, you don't have to pay back anyone anything. It's all yours. It's all yours. I don't do this for donos. I don't do it to get. I had no idea Gilbert would do that. I mean, that is amazing. I honestly feel so honored and almost feel like, man, like I really don't deserve it. But you know, it's I'll just accept the gift and really appreciate it. So we do have a second entry long here. Right off the support, but below the 20 MA. I think it means so much more. Someone like Gilbert dropping $100 dono to me. I think it almost makes it worth it. Not because of the $100 dono, but because of why. You know, he's saying that he made 4K profit on his funded account. That's $4,000 that he made, that he earned, and he took very little risk taking it. You know, you're trading a prop firm, and you know, and he was able to do that with whatever. I don't know if he's using, you know, the strategy that we use here, but for whatever reason, this community, the content here, has been helpful for him, and to the point where he could be generous enough to drop $100 dono. I mean, not only that, he's also a panda, so he sees how much money I make. So I guess, like, I don't know why he sees how much money I'm making. He's like, oh, I think you need this. I don't think that's what he's saying, but it's kind of funny. At 4 o'clock, I'll take shots with whoever's left, who lasted till the very end. I'll take a couple shots with you guys. Fun week, Panda. Make it a full-time show. You'll make a fortune. I don't think so. You know, you would think that this stream that I've been going on forever, you would think like I would have like killed with the analytics, but to be honest, like, oh, let's just say, for instance, how many subscribers did I gain from this? How do I don't know how to do this. All right. Let's just say since November 4th, when I started this, or not November 4th, November 14th, when I started this, two-leg is pushing up here. We got a trap trade on the 5-minute and also on the 10,000 tick. Since here, let me do this. $14 people joined on Monday. Tuesday, 13 people joined. So what's that? It's like 27 people. 8 people joined on Wednesday. So 27 plus 8, 35. And 13 people joined yesterday. So a whopping 48 people joined this, subscribed to the stream. I did 24/7 stream and 48 people joined so far. Amazing. Amazing. Lee says, when I first saw this stream, we were hammering 250 likes. I know. And we had less people too. We had less people. We had like, I don't know how it was possible. We had like 150 people, but we hit like 200 likes. It didn't make sense. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. But really, make sure you guys hit that bell notification if you guys want to know if there will be a coupon coming up for Black Friday, Thanksgiving holiday, whatever you want to call it. We're pushing up here. Okay. Ooh, should I just start buying? Should I just start buying? This is looking crazy. Strong bull bars ending on the 5-minute and also on the 10,000 tick chart with trap trades going to the previous day's high. I almost just want to buy everything here. Just keep buying. Keep scaling in, scaling up this trade. Huh. So what I'm saying is this. Some people draw the trend line like this. First break of trend, new high. You know, you saw it here. Maybe that's the first break of trend, new high. So it's very hard to know. Not hard, but it's very subjective in how you can draw your trend lines. Oh. Oh. Do I want to take a shot here is a question. Not a liquor shot. Shot at a scalp here. On a high or low. I would like a two-leggy better. But we have a huge gap right now on the 5-minute chart. Oh, this is not a good setup here, though. That's the thing. High or low setup. I would like a second entry long. Coming back, right? Where this was acting as resistance, now it's acting as support. Strong bounce off of it. Looking for an uptrend. And we're just looking for a pullback now to enter this uptrend. If we can get it. It already has a break of trend to new high, unfortunately, but with a strong uptrend, we can continue to go up here. Inside bar. If the timing was better, I might have taken this inside bar, but timing's not good right now. Okay, inside bar broke to the downside. Engulfing inside bar. Perhaps. I might take a small scalp here off of that. I really do want to wait though. I want a better setup. That's basically a failed trap, or sorry, a failed reversal on the inside bar. So we're gonna have trap traders. Those who went short here are gonna be trapped once this triggers. Interesting. A, B, C. I would like to see that, but I don't think I'm going to get it, pandas. Am I going to get it? And this is like my last ditch effort to potentially finish an eval. Is it possible? Can dreams come true, pandas? So panda's gonna get trapped. Probably. We'll see. Panda 99. Oh, I wish. I wish that for myself. All right. Okay. Pushing down. All right, this is why you wait. This is why you wait for a setup. This has actually been all one leg down. But I might take this as a second entry long because of my eagerness to enter. Ooh. Okay. No follow through on that strong bull bar on these higher time frames, right? No follow through. That's not a good follow through bar. That's not what you want to see, you know, for a breakout. That's the opposite you want to see. Strong bear bar ending on its low, triggering the third entry. But pandas. This is the last day. This is all we got. This is our last shot. Maybe I can wait for the second entry long, but hidden second entry long here, coming off the 20 MA. Let's see here. Let's see what the market gives us. Honestly, a terrible trade. Oh, it's so ugly. I can't take it. I just can't. It's so bad. I can't even take it, even with like a last ditch effort here. I just can't take it. Not like that. That is horrendous. I need a second entry. FOMO's kicking in because it'll be a last ditch effort. With the strong bull bars on the 5-minute and 10K chart, this could be the pullback it needs to launch off. Will it give it to me? At this point, do I even want a second entry long?
5-minute trap.
Darn, I'm gonna miss it. Strong bull bar ending on its high. I'm gonna miss the setup. I may have to take it at the break of this high. That's my last ditch effort here. Do not. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. You guys already know what not to do. The break of this high. We have continuation on that strong bull bar reversal and potential super breakout mode here at the end of the day. Let's see if we get it. The reason why I'm saying this is strong is because on the 5-minute there's a gap between this high and this low. Gap on the 10,000 tick from this high and this low. We have gaps here showing us we're in a strong bull bar or bull trend. Taking this on the money account. Outside bar reversal. We're gonna shoot for the stars. We're shooting for the stars here, pandas. Second entry long, breakout mode. 15 points here. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is it possible, pandas? Scalped out on my money account. Is this do or die? Make or break? Boom or bust? 20-point trade, pandas. Let's go, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Are we gonna pass the eval on the very last trade on Friday? 20 minutes left.
Trap.
in the week. Is it gonna happen, pandas? Is it gonna happen? Woo, pandas! Push! Push! You know what it is. You know this is do or die. There is no leaving this trade. It's just... This is going to be a miracle if it happens. Simple as that. A miracle trade. And that's what we're asking for. It's a breakout trade. Looking for 20 points before a 7.5 point drawdown. Let's see if we can get it. The drawdown is what kills us. The drawdown is what makes it hard. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. No follow through on that breakout. Pandas, thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers right here. I just need a forever uptrend. I cannot see any. I don't want to see any pullbacks. Just this uptrend that just grinds up because everyone is so worried to hold their shorts over the weekend, so they're all exiting their positions, and they're like, "Oh man, we need to get out. The weekend is coming. I don't want to be in a short trade because what if this explodes over the weekend? I'm too scared. Let's all exit our positions. Let's buy to close. Let's get this up to the heavens here. 20-point trade." Is it possible, pandas? Is it possible? Do we have the volatility? Do we have the juice? Do we have the gas? Push! Push! Is it actually possible? We're in our last trade here, and you can see my stop loss is way down here. I'm not even worried about my stop loss because we got one trade going on and we're looking for 20 points to pass the eval. Let's go, baby. That's all we're looking for. Got 4 points so far, and it looks like it wants to rally. It looks like it wants to rally. Push. Last 20 minutes, last 15 minutes of the day. Let's get this to push to the heavens. $20 points, pandas. Is it possible? Can we make it? Are we going to get a Christmas Eve miracle before Christmas? The miracle before Christmas. Hey, we're shooting for the stars. We're shooting for the stars. What a miracle. If we end this day with my last trade being the one that gets us out and completes our eval, I mean, how amazing would that be? How amazing would that be? I have no idea. I mean, it looks a little weak right now, but definitely nothing to worry about. We are just continuing to push up. Thoughts and prayers, pandas. Super Saiyan mode. We got about 4 points now. We got only 16 more to go. Pandas, can we do it? Can we do it, pandas? Is it possible? Can we rise back to the top? Is it possible, pandas? We're breaking higher. We're breaking each candle high. We're grinding right now. We're just slowly grinding up to the end of the day. Oh, I got the Super Saiyan on. Oh, I need Super Saiyan 3? Actually, I was looking for that. If I could add like a filter or something. Woo! Push! Push! End of the day rally. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for shorts to be exiting their positions, because they know that this weekend could be so dangerous to keep their shorts because of Thanksgiving. It might just pop up, and they don't want to be caught in a short trade when the emini pops up 5%. They don't want to be in that situation, so they want to exit their positions. They want to get squeezed out. And it looks like our Christmas miracle is going to be cut a little short, pandas. I don't know. I don't like the look of that bar. I don't like the look of it at all. But pandas, I still have hope. I still have hope. 4 pushes up. We are pushing. We are pushing to the end of the day, right, pandas? Gets pushed to the end of the day. No reservations here. No holding back anymore. Still have hope. As long as we don't have a 7.5 point drawdown, we still have hope. Ooh, we're still pushing up. Strong bear bar, no follow through. It's getting close. It might be one of those end of the day rallies. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it might be one of those rallies that keeps continuing even after the regular trading hour. Well, actually, no. Yeah, after the regular trading hours. Just keeps rallying up until 5. And we're going to be in this trade until either we get busted or we make it. Boom or bust. Do or die. Go big, go home. Either we'll make it or break it. I will pop open the whiskey at 4 o'clock, or if I bust this account, or if I make it. Either way. Pandas, we are pushing up. We have no business even having any slight of hope right now. But hey, we're getting hope for some reason. But we have no business of getting hope this late of day. Reversing this entire drop down at the end of the day. Is it possible, pandas? Is it actually possible? Shooting for the stars. Shooting for the stars. Call me Elon Musk. Let's get it. It's just grinding though. It's grinding right now. I'll just say that. I'll say that. It's grinding. It's not one of those super strong breakouts. It's just slowly grinding up. And as long as we're going the right direction, that's all that matters. We're looking for 20 points here, pandas. Can we actually get it? Can we actually get 20 points here? Push! Push! What do we have to lose, pandas? What do we have to really lose here? There is nothing to lose. We're about to get that volatility pop in about 30 seconds. And hopefully the volatility pop pushes us up very strong because the shorts are getting squeezed. They're getting squeezed the life out of them. That's what we want. Volatility pop coming up soon. We're up 5K on this account. Ten seconds. 10 seconds until we launch. We're just going to blast off, pandas. Just watch. Get ready for blast off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Pandas. Here it is. Rise. 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 Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get squeezed. Get squeezed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get squeezed. Get squeezed. As long as we don't have a 7.5 point drawdown, we're Gucci. We're looking for 20 points right now, pandas. And we're gonna get it. We're gonna stay into it till we get it. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. I don't want that. No pullbacks. I don't want any pullbacks. If the pullback's there, I just want to be really small. Really small pullback. Rise. Rise like the phoenix. Go up higher. Last trade. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Can we squeeze to the end of the day, pandas? Is it possible? Are we going to squeeze to the end of the day? That's what we want. We want all these bears to be squeezed. All the shorts to be squeezed here. That's not what we want, pandas. That is not, we don't want a strong bear bar ending on its low. That's the last thing we want. We need this to go up higher. It's not looking good, pandas. It's not looking good. No. I had so much hope. So much promise. I don't think it's going to happen, pandas. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, I don't think this is it. I don't think this is going to be the one. This is just not the week, is it, huh? But there's hope. What's my drawdown? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I should already be out of this trade. I don't know how I'm still in it, to be honest. I should already been stopped out of this trade. There it is. Pandas, we tried. We really did try. We tried our best. We tried our best. What can I say? We tried our best and we did our best. But what does that mean, pandas? What does that mean at all? Other than we have one more bullet left. Let's see if we get a reversal anytime. We're coming back to the previous day's close. Is this just a failure? Oh, yeah. Nah. Coming back to the previous day's close probably here. Strong bear bars ending on their low. We thought the bears were going to get squeezed, but this could be a bear trap? Nah. I think this account that I have next, I will probably just use it for you guys into probably next week. We'll try to trade it. The thing is, like, I actually like to make money when it comes to trading live, like on my regular time. The only problem is if I try to do like eval, kind of like this week, I'm like bouncing back and forth on the eval, and yeah, I typically don't like to do that. Ooh, coming back to the previous day's close. Man, I don't know. If I like for some reason just sold it here and sold it again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I would have passed. I would have passed, but no way I would have done that. All or nothing, that's all that was. Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know if I want to, like... I actually like to trade real money when it comes to the regular live streams. I mean, this was a special. So I don't know. I don't know how I want to do the challenge. I want to do a challenge with you guys still, but I'll probably stick with just trading yeah, my live account. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I gotta think about it. It's pretty difficult. Lee 88 says, I said it will drop. You did say it would drop. I wasn't listening to you. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't listening to you. I really thought there was a chance. I mean, we got like 5 points away from hitting the previous high again. Goodness. And now we're way back down here. It just makes me feel yeah. Trap trade to the short side. Maybe good for cash account. Really looking for a second entry short here. Wow. Valiant effort at the end though. Valiant effort. Really tried to push it. Had about 8 points in the bag, but really valiant effort there. What can I say? We tried. We really did try. Yeah, the 5-minute chart is just like a death drop. Just boom. No chance of recovery from that. Second entry short. Back to the previous day's close, most likely. I think. And, what can you say? I don't know. One last effort. One last ditch effort here. Might as well try. We're going short. It's pushing strong up. Very strong up. Unusually strong up. Very unusually strong up. Failed trap here. Bear trap here. End of day. Interesting. Wow. Overshoot to undershoot. Interesting. I mean, we're rising here. I don't know. Oof. Looking for new low, most likely. Yeah. Bouncing off? Is it trap? No way. Don't tell me you're trapping here. You are not trapping traders here. Don't be silly. Do not be silly. You are not trapping traders here. It's trapping traders. No way. I was not. No way. No way you're trapping traders here. There's no way you're doing that right now. You are out of your mind. Oh. Weird. Very weird.
$10,000 tick trap.
Oh. I can't. I have no trade here. I can't do anything. Trap on a 10,000 tick chart.
10,000 tick trap.
Bear trap. Decent push up. Irreparable damage here. Alright, that's it. That ends the day. Pandas, let me grab some whiskey. We're going to end this stream with just some chill time with you guys. And I'll be right back. I don't say it was a madman. It'd be a madman if the market is a madman if it went all the way back up and squeezed now. But it's pretty much done, pandas. Pandas, hey, this is for you. Cheers. Everyone got their whiskey ready? I hope so. 24-hour 7 stream was, well, I mean, obviously we got a little disconnect, but a little pour here. Just a splash. Cheer, pandas. It's been a real treat streaming with you guys. It's like you guys were in my house, living with me, hanging out with the bros and the sisses, of course. Today's whiskey is, again, Redbreast. Irish whiskey. 12-year. It's about $75, $76 a bottle. Pandas, you guys have been the best. Super fun. Even though you guys saw me fail, 15 times. Hey, you guys are still here. Pandas. To that, cheers. You guys have been awesome. Would I do this again? Would I do this again? I think my next 24/7, if I ever do it again, would be I'll probably just trade live. I'll just trade regular, and I don't know. And maybe with like I mean, would it be so crazy? Maybe I have 2 streams up, and I don't know. I think if I were to do it again, I'll definitely will do the pre-market show again, and I will have the pandas join the pre-market show just so they can follow along with all my accounts. But I think I would have that simultaneously running maybe with the stream, and we can trade one of my. See, that's the thing. I don't know. Maybe I could just like keep a running total, because right now I'm showing you my rhythmic with my with my Apex. And yeah, I don't know. I think next time I'll probably just trade with real money. Just trade regular. You know, the one day I actually traded like very regular was Thursday. That was my best day. Had about over 10K in one day, and you know, I was planning to do that today too, but I saw us get to this level here and hit that trap right on the daily chart, this blue line. And I really thought we were gonna launch off of that, but ever since then it just reversed, and you know, actually did the opposite. And so yeah, I don't know. I had a really great time. That's the thing, though. You know, I had a fun time, and it was good to hang out with you guys. I'll just say that even though I did fail, hey pandas, we're gonna keep pressing on, and we're gonna keep getting better every single day, and we're gonna reach those financial goals that we have, right? You know, that's what we're aiming for here. And hopefully because of that, you know, once we get better and better, everyone has their own goals and you can achieve your own goals. And, you know, that statistic being 90% of traders fail. Hey, pandas, guess what? We're going to become the 10%. We're going to become the 10%. That's what we're going to do. Daryl changing his name to BBM. The thing is, it's like, I actually have 10 evals passed already that I'm just waiting to be funded. And, you know, it's like, when it comes to actual trading, I don't know why. I mean, I've already mentioned so many times, like, why the last couple of days have been so difficult. But I do have just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, it was hard. It was hard. Hard for me. And I have nothing to hide. Or there's nothing I can hide because you guys saw everything. So, I mean, that's one of the beauties of the 24/7 stream. You guys see it all. So, yeah. Steve Cruz says that 300K is hard to pass in one day. I mean, it's true. I wasn't trying to finish it in one day. All I wanted was a 110 point. So usually how I pass the 300K accounts is I take trades like this, you know, and look for 10K. Look for 10K point swing. Or I'll take trades like this and hold it for 10K. And I keep making my shots until I make a 10-point swing with 20 contracts. And then for me, once I'm halfway there, I typically, then I look for a 5-point swing. And after that, I look for a 3-point scalp. And after that, I just kind of trade it regularly because you have to trade 10 trading days anyways. And so for me, getting those $2,000, I usually trade around with 5 contracts and try to get the 2,000 within the next, like, you know, 6 or 7 days. You know, you could trade just a little bit, like just normal. And, you know, that's typically what I do. But man, this week I could not find that 10-point swing. You know, I just couldn't do it. I didn't find one. I didn't find one 10-point swing, and that was really tough. That was really tough on me, and that really made it difficult. You know, I took 15 shots and couldn't find one 10-point swing. The only 10-point swing I took that I was able to get was actually got stopped out by technical issue. So, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, and sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. You know, what can I say? I really thought, you know, with the amount of accounts I have, I could have at least gotten at least one of them. But it really does come to show that it doesn't matter. You really need to focus on your price action. And sure, everyone can get lucky, and that's what I was trying to do. But sometimes that luck doesn't go your way. So, cheers, pandas, for sticking around. You guys have been amazing. And hey, pandas. Johnny says, Panda, the only thing you're hiding is your face. It is 100% true. And that is the reason why I can be 100% transparent with you guys. You know, if people have heard, you know, if you guys knew me in real life and you knew all the things that you knew, like, I would be scared. I would be scared. Like, I would up my home security, and so that's a big reason why. Like, people who like are open about how rich they are and reveal who they are, like that is scary. That's scary stuff. But pandas, you guys been great. Have an amazing weekend, everyone. And hey, we'll continue like normal on Monday. We'll just be 9 o'clock for the pre-market show, 9:15 for the mainstream. And make sure you guys hit that notification button, really, because you don't want to miss any updates if they come to you over the weekend or whenever. You guys want to be, just ready. So, pandas, I'll see you guys bright and early. Have an amazing weekend. Restore that mental capital. I sure need to do that from all the damage and pain and suffering that I've occurred over this week. But pandas, hey, you guys are the best. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys soon. So with that being said, pandas, as always, happy trading. God bless. It's been amazing. Thanks for all your support. I'll see you guys Monday. Bye.